Make some mischief in the outer wild. I don't know if there'll be mischief. There'll be, telling me crashing into the side of 100 planets, if you count that as mischief. Congrats on not being muted. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard at it. I tried really hard. I also triple checked it before I started talking. Because I was like, they're all gonna make fun of me. They're all gonna make fun of me if I'm muted again. And here I am, being made fun of. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I might look a little stiff. Oh, yeah, put the suit on! Oh, I still want to read. I have so many mysteries. I think, yeah, we found Speldfar. That's what we're doing today. We found Speldfar's camp. I have a drink. I haven't started drinking it yet. That's all natural, baby. No tits. It's supposed to. It is open. Wanna see? Want me to prove it to you? Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Let me make it invisible for a second so I can check to see if which is connected. Sometimes it disconnects. Oh, it crashed. That would explain a thing or three. No lamp! It crashed! It crashed right as it- Did you crash it? Did Pilk crash it? Had enough. Even Tits is tired of Pilk. To be fair, Pilk was the thing that did the most damage to me. Chaplin, thank you for the bits! It's, Pilk is the thing that did the most damage. The most damage to me. Your fellow moves finally got the adoption papers signed for her family after, what, 2 years? Congrats to Green Maple. Why didn't it throw stuff? Because the thing just crashed. When I went to check on it. It was open before. I mean, you guys saw it open for a fraction of a second. I actually use the launcher now, so it auto-updates. So anything that's wrong with it is actually wrong with it. Not me. Not me being bad at, updating, keeping my things up to date. For once, it's not me. And I'll thank you to remember that. What is this big, weird... Come on. What is this big, weird, like, pink bar? How does it look? How does that look to you guys? Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. How should we handle this? See the gross pink bar? Do you guys see that? What is that? No! Is that like the boundaries within which I'm expected to work? They can't cage me like this. What'll happen if I push the button? Oh, frick. No, the pink is still there! Hold on. I'm just gonna crop it out. You can't stop me, coppers. There we go. It should be connected. There we go. There you go. It's connected now. Yeah, I've been using the launcher. Ugh! Chaplin, thank you for the bits. Again. I've actually been using the launcher so it auto-updates. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Everything should be fixed. Everything should be fixed and good now. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do have a drink. I have, some apple cider and rum. For a nice little, I call it the nectar of 1,000 sorrows. But I haven't started drinking it yet, so all my mistakes up until now are all me. Ooh, it smells so nice. So the thing that I was, yeah, we found Feldspar's camp, but the thing I was most concerned about last time was I found Escape Pod 3, like right as the sun blew up. So, whoa, there's a bunch of new things on the murals, it looks like. But yeah, the escape pod, we found the escape pod and the sun blew up the second I found it, so it's kind of the thing I want to go check out the most. Did Drink of Sorrows happen for something I missed? No. There's no actual sorrows. Where was the gravity cannon again? On Ember Twin. There's no actual sorrows. The only sorrows I have is that Dreadwolf isn't out yet, which is what I'm really here to talk about. Just kidding. But yeah, congrats to Green Maple, my fellow Canadian moose. Escape Pod 3. Can I mark? Oh yeah, I can mark that. That'll make it easier because I had to use my. There's more to explore here. Yeah, because I got blown up by the sun before I could get in last time. I haven't timed out how long the loops are either. I should start like a stopwatch next time a loop starts. So I can get an accurate reading. Where's the Dark Bramble, right? Oh, right there. Yeah, so today's Dragon Age day. My CPU is back up at over 60%. I still haven't figured that out yet. I've been trying to. And my OBS is completely updated, so I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong. But it's entirely, it seems to be an OBS skill issue. So I'm like, oh, I'm coming in a little hot. Little hot, very hot. Oh God, please. Oh, slow down. Oh God. Oh, clutch. I didn't die instantly this time. Oh, stay winning, boys. Okay, so now what we've remembered. Oh, I'm going real fast. What we learned last time. Oh, I love having a waypoint. What we learned last time is that the fish in here, the fish boys, they're blind. They can hear really well, so I need to be careful. Not fire my thrusters at. It's way harder to do the top and bottom ones. So I think I just need to tip and use the stick thrusters instead of the trigger thrusters. Yeah, no, she's actually Canadian. Lamp actually made a really why am I losing my voice? Lamp actually made a really good, what I get for sleeping all day, a really good animation. Not animation, it was like a video with a based off Sonic Adventure 2. Not animation, you know what I mean. The Sonic Adventure 2, the video you made with me and Haruka. With the shit post. Is that the proper? Oh, I think I might have just gotten one of the boys on me. Oh God. Okay, I'm in. Is that the technical term, shit post? I'm sorry, I'll use the proper terminology from now on. I'll respect your lore. That's what I get for not talking all day. Sleeping. The famous rival battle for Sonic and Shadow at White Jungle. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh god. Oh god. The fish do have a sense of touch, so I need to be careful not to bonk into them or they'll eat me. That was a gravity crystal, I think. Luigi is green Mario. No, Mario is red Luigi in my world. Need to practice subtitling videos. It's gotten easier. I used to have to do subtitles for videos sometimes. Especially if if there was like a, not an FMV, but like a video, an in-game video that was gonna have baked in subtitles, for one reason or another. If it was like a fantasy language or something. Or something like that, like I'd have to do subtitling, and it's hard. It was really hard because you have to like time everything and like make sure that you have the right amount of text on the screen and not like too much or too little, because then it feels like too jumpy. But it's gotten a lot easier because now a lot of programs actually have a built-in, what's the word? A built-in, transcriber. It'll like transcribe the video, and usually it's like kind of wrong. Like words that sound like other words will be misspelled, and they'll be like missing punctuation and stuff like that. But for the most part, like stuff like Premiere and DaVinci might have it too. There it is. Can transcribe videos, and basically add the subtitles for you, and you just have to edit them after the fact, which is nice. So that's. So the subtitle game is changing for the better. God. I have DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci's nice because it's free. I had a really nice guy recently. He's an old man that I work with sometimes. He doesn't like work at my company, but sometimes we like contract him to help with stuff. He was like, you should learn more about DaVinci. And I was like, yeah, like I'm trying, but you know, I have a lot of other stuff going on. And so I sort of like did a little bit of DaVinci stuff, like on a whim. And I made some like concerted decisions. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it this way. And like, I know that, you know, the proper way of color correcting this in DaVinci would be this, but for artistic purposes, I'm gonna do it this way or whatever. And I sent him the finished product because I just wanted like his thoughts. And he basically like got back to me with like the most like technical, like basically he got back to me with what to me was hot nonsense because I'm an idiot. And I was like, I appreciate your faith in me, but I have no idea what anything you sent me right now means. So I was like, yeah, shoutouts to whatever the hell you said there. I'm happy for you or sorry that happened. I ain't reading all that. Our escape pod crashed. We tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel. To either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Zeka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Yeah, I really like when people who are like an expert in something like try to explain it to me in like their terms, and I'm like, God, I respect how much faith you have in me in this moment, but you're wrong to have it. No offense. There we go. No. Come on. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. That's such a weird way to say it, mortally. Mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Organic spaceships. That's sort of what I was thinking. Because I just think organic, or not organic. I think mortally wounded is a weird way to talk about a spaceship. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. It isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Trail of lights. Oh, there's a door. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I didn't see what it said on the door! Oh, it's- oh, here's the lights, though. Oh, I don't love that I'm not, like, in my ship. Can I go get my ship? Hold on. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. There we go. But yeah, today was Dragon Age Day. So it's a day where they announce a bunch of stuff and show some art and have some fun things. And a couple things got announced. They showed a whatchamacallit. They showed a they showed an in-game cinematic, so I'm assuming it's like probably the opening or part of the opening. It was stylized kind of like the opening sort of spiel for Dragon Age 2. So I assume I can lock on. So I assume it's part of the opening. Plus it's just straight up basically, here's what happened at the end of Inquisition. But they also announced that there's gonna be a new, like, comic series starting in January that's gonna lead straight, it's basically a prequel that leads straight into Dreadwolf. So I'm hoping that that means that Dreadwolf is, like, not a million years away. We can hope. I mean, I feel like everything's lined. So we have Dragon Age Day today. Oh god. We have Dragon Age Day today. What the f- Oh, that's not good. That's just a bunch of bodies? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's something weird through there, though. Hold on. I think I just landed my scout on whatever it is. Hold on. Woo! Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, these are bodies, right? Oh, that's not good. any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. Hold on with me. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel is still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. So, I see. So they came over here. They got duped by the signal and went to the wrong place. They went to this gross little dimension seed. But now, my scout should hopefully Hey! Oh, sorry. Rip to that guy's body. What am I stuck on? Oh my god. Does this thing have like a gravity pull on it? Oh gosh. Let's just get out and try and go around. Yeah, so they got duped, but hopefully... What's going on? Hopefully, now that I've shot my scouter out, I can find it without facing the same fate. Is that one of the bodies I bonked loose? Sorry, man. But yeah, there's gonna be a new comic series, so I'm excited about that. It follows Varric, everyone's favorite dad, Varric, and one of the scouts from Inquisition. I think everybody wanted it to be romanceable. It's them. And it's supposed to lead right into it, like I said, so I'm just like very curious. I'm curious because this week is the triple threat of Dragon Age Day today, the Game Awards on Thursday, and Dragon Age Absolution dropping on Friday. I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna finally announce a release date at the Game Awards. Which, if so, I'm gonna need everybody to have their finger right on the mute button when that announcement drops. Because I am going to go ham. because I refuse to have responsibility for myself and the things I yell, the decibels that I yell at. This is a lot of fish boys, it looks like. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god, they're so close. Bump them. So scary. Shit. I thought they were supposed to be territorial. They wouldn't, like, jam in each other's space. Not loving the noises? Better notify your neighbors that you are being murdered. Blame the World Cup or something. This is my World Cup. The Game Awards. To me, that's football. We will all ride the volume knob on our mix-ups. Yeah, if I get a Dreadwolf announcement during the Game Awards, the stream is gonna end because I'm gonna stand up and spike my entire streaming setup into the floor. As if it were a football. An American football. But I gotta imagine that with these three things so close, because Inquisition, or Dreadwolf was originally announced at the Game Awards. So they have a, so they have like a history. They have a history of doing announcements there. So I'm kind of hoping that we get a Dreadwolf release date the night of the Game Awards, and then on Friday that'll be like and make sure to watch Dragon Age Absolution when it drops on Netflix tomorrow kind of thing. I gotta if I'm wrong, then so be it. Oh, I should crack open I had that list that I made last year, I think, for like, here's my wish list for the Game Awards. I should bust that boy back out. I bet it's mostly still relevant. You're gonna get a release date for the release date? I honestly kind of expect that by the end of the night tonight. I expect them to be like, and for more, watch the Game Awards. In that seed? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping, if I don't get a Dreadwolf release date today, that we're gonna get it at the Game Awards. And then I can watch Dragon Age Absolution and have my meltdown. Oh. What? I am gonna, I was thinking about doing another, like, lore stream. Oh god. I was thinking about doing another full Dragon Age lore stream before Absolution, but then I was like, I feel like I'm gonna watch Absolution and I'm gonna have a million more thoughts. And I was like, it'll be kind of a waste. Oh, wait, is that the vessel? Am I seriously hearing the fucking sun music right now? I don't give a shit, I'm hitting the gas. I don't care! I don't care! I need to see what I can see! Oh my god, this place is huge! Ah, it's so big! Sun, please! Sun on a guy! What is this? I'm on the seal. Son, I beg of you! Oh, what's happening? Oh, there's skeletons in here. Son, shut up! No, not like this! Not like this! I finally got here! Wait! Too close! What does he say? What does he say? Vessel appears
vessel. Oh, I need no my spirit. We need immediate assistance. Oh God! Wait, there's another one over here. There's another one over here. No!
Found the damn vessel! Ugh! I wonder if I can just put the vessel as a waypoint now, though. Died as she lives screaming while reading about dead people, that's true. Yeah, I thought it'd be a waste if I did a whole lore stream before Absolution, so I'm gonna want to do one after, so I just decided to do the mini one. I'm gonna do the mini one right before Absolution, and that way, that'll, like, give you enough. Oh, I can make it just my HUD marker. Let's go! Okay. Whoosh! Yeah, that way we can get people, like, caught up on the important bits and then enjoy Dragon Age Absolution, and then I won't have to do 3 lore streams, as much as I would love to do that, honestly. with 0 sarcasm. I would absolutely love to do that, but I feel like there's a, you know, there's only so many times you can do a lore stream before everyone's like, yeah, we know. We know, Maple. We're aware. Oosh. So the vessel's in Dark Bramble. It looked like it could, like, mess with, like, some of the controls in there, though, so I wonder if I have to get it out? I mean, I feel like it obviously plays some part in stopping whatever's happening here. Coming in a little hot, little hot. Little hot. Shh. Oh, it's the red one. The red one is real. The white, they went to the white one, and that's what got them dead. What got them unalive? Oh, fish! But I'm excited we're at least getting new comics. Because the comics have been really good so far. I've read all the comics. The first couple were, like, fine. They started getting really good around, like... what's the one after Mage Killer? Basically whatever the one after Mage Killer was, I think. It was the, Dark Fortress? That comic was really good. And so I'm hoping that they get whoever was doing that series to come back. Because those were banging. What I'm really curious about is, I know that at least one of the people, so they've also been teasing the characters for Absolution, and I think one of the characters that they're teasing for Absolution has been kind of confirmed to be a party member in Dreadwolf, but I don't know if any of the others are. I think it's only one is confirmed, but we have the silhouettes of the party. And so I wonder if anyone in Absolution will, like, match.
Oh god. Oh, this is where all the big fishies were smooshed together. Horrible.
This one sucks ass.
Oh, makes me so anxious.
You didn't hear me. You didn't hear nothing. Whoosh. But I'm sure that'll be my post. That'll be the post show, the post party, the wrap up. I'll bring up the silhouettes we have, and I'll zoom in on all the pixels. I'll overlay all of our information on top of the silhouettes, and then lose my mind live on camera. Well, I hit the NOS when I heard the sun start going off last time. Hit the NOS like instantly because I freaked out, and none of the fish attacked me, so I don't know if there's fish in the vessel area. I don't know if I could. I did also damage the hell out of my ship too, though, so maybe I'm not the best judge of whether I can hit the NOS or not. Maybe that should be removed from my control. What could go wrong? I don't want to have to redo this whole part again. It's long. I'm gonna do this much though, the one, because people told me that the one click was okay. Yeah, here it is. Big boy. This is the way I came in last time. A lot of skeletons. A lot of skeletons. Makes me think I could be in the right place. We love a good space graveyard. Speaking of space graveyard, I listened to the whole Callisto Protocol podcast in one sitting. Because as soon as I saw that game was getting a bunch of 7 out of 10s, I freaked out and wanted it immediately. It's now officially the most important game in the entire world to me. Oh, shh. And, so I what a segue. So I got really excited and I wanted to be up on my lore going into it, and I knew that they did a podcast series that's like a prequel to the game. So I listened to it. Was only like 6 episodes, I think. It was pretty short, but it was actually, it had like Gwendolyn Christie For Brienne for Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones lords like me. Oh god. Had some other guy with a really hot voice. It's like Rutger Hauer-esque. Like the old man, like, Chad voice. What is this? So clearly I'm supposed to put something there. One would assume? Wait. Looks like something goes in the top? Hold on. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. I assume I'll figure it out if I look around a little. Guessing you've never played Splinter Cell? I haven't. If you haven't noticed, I'm not very stealthy. 1 second. This is a Skell's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Hydrate? Well, I have some rum, so I'll drink that. Michael Ironside? Is he like Sam, what's his face in Splinter Cell? Forget his name. Sam Fisher? Is that his name? Yeah, I always considered getting the Xboxes for like, or the X. I'm fine. I'm fine. I always considered getting the Splinter Cells for the Xbox 360, but I never did. I heard they were good though. Any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's unclear the universe, or it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable and live in this star system. Life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. He's Sam Fisher and a bunch of villains from 80s movies. Huh. Yeah, I've always wanted to try Splinter Cell, but I'm not super good at stealth in games. Like, you guys have seen my attempts at Hitman. So I've always been a little... what's the word? A little... intimidated? A little intimidated to try out Splinter Cell, because I just feel like it would be... I feel like it would be a death collage for me. You would not like Splinter Cell! I mean, like, I kinda got Hitman 3 worked out after a little while, but it was like, it was not easy sailing for me. Not smooth sailing. Like a moose at a china shop, yeah. Yeah. Like, cause that's the thing is in Hitman 3 when I'm given a gun, I'm like, well, I guess I'm blasting my way out of this, and everyone's like, don't do that. That's not how you're supposed to do it. And I'm like, why not? I like games that give me options. We're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Oh no. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kanna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Yeah, Hitman gives me a lot of options to be quiet, and it also gives me a lot of options to, you know, throw old ladies off the roof, so I don't know why you would expect me to be quiet in that situation. Where'd all this stuff up here? Satisfactory or Factorio interest you? What are those? Ugh. Keep in mind, I am not up and up on my games right now, unfortunately. Because oh frick! I'm quite behind. In fact, I would dare to say, SimCity but modernized. Oh, I loved SimCity when I was a kid. All that's in here. Factory building games that are funner than they should be, huh? Yeah, I really liked SimCity when I was a kid. I used to play it with my friends. We'd also play The Sims. Oh, there is something under there. It was one of those, everyone gathers around the computer, and then my mom begs me to stop putting— Whoa, wait, it's the thing! It's the shoopy shoop, the symbol that we see on everything. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. This the warp core? Oops. What's this? A shadow scared me. Yeah, I used to really like, my mom was always like, stop putting Sims in rooms without doors. And I was like, but I want to see the Grim Reaper, he's cool. He's my friend. I keep accidentally taking that out when I'm trying to roll. There we go. Did you see it? I tried searching for "Did you see it?" the other day because I wanted to like get some actual examples of those videos because I was trying to explain "Did you see it?" to somebody, and instead I wound up going down a rabbit hole of like scary YouTube videos, and I had trouble getting to sleep because they were all like kind of legitimate ghost videos, and I was like, I hate this. I'll never emotionally recover from this. He's just like me, for real. They're all spooky. They are. There was one where this like mom was filming her daughters, and they suddenly both turn around and look at something and start like screaming, and they're just like, it's here, and like she doesn't know what they're talking about. It's so upsetting. You found what you were looking for though. That's true. That is true. I did find what I was looking for, so I can't be too mad, but I was also like, this was a huge mistake. Oh shh. Did you see it? Refuel it? Yeah, it was like a mom and her daughters, and the daughters were freaking out, and I was like, I hate this a lot. I shouldn't have come here. We're all gonna die out here. Something I can go inside? Yes? No? No. Signs point to no. Anywhere else I can break in on this bad boy? Oh, that looks like something. Time loops are 22 minutes. Didn't we see a note earlier where someone was like, can we get the time loops to, or can we send somebody back by 22 minutes? Any broken windows I can pop into?
I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm pushing the wrong button!
Oh, maybe down here? Or is this just a loopy loop? Just there to look cool? I think I can sneak up this way. No. I feel like there's gotta be something else I can find.
The fuel. Not the fuel.
anything in here? Seems like it's all just like cool looking, but I can't direct. Fuel is going. Oh God, what did I hit? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Get in. Get in. Yeah, okay. Let me look at the vessel. It says there's still more to explore here. Derelict Nomai vessel deep within dark bramble. Activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. Vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. More to explore here. And I hear the sun. I hear you, son. Old settlement. Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about stability. More to discover here. These all have new entries. Come on, son. Not gonna give me a second? Not gonna give me a second? Not 1 second? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten into the Black Hole Forge yet. Not gonna give me 1 dang second, huh? 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 Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's still more to figure out with the quantum moon, because remember one time I like landed on it and I was like, oh, is this all there is? And then I landed on it again, but it looked different. I feel like there's still more. I still have a bunch of stuff Once the end time starts playing, any time stop while reading settings are disabled, yeah. Even if I'm already like in the time, if I'm already reading. So I feel like I was on the computer and it so rudely interrupted me. Ooh, I just have this crystal plugged in. I haven't really like looked around my, what is this? Jumbo. Oh, jumbo marshmallows. I love it. Ship log. Maple, 3 months of hanging out. I don't know if you play Pokemon. Found a shiny Hoo-Hoo. Oh, I love Hoo-Hoo. He's so cute. I do play Pokemon. I haven't started the new Pokemon yet because I wanted... Wait, hold on. I saw the master alarm here. Can I push it? Damn it. If it starts while time is stopped. That's what it seemed like it did. I was reading the computer when the boo started. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I think I want to go to Brittle Hollow. Oh, that is where I... Song starts a little bit before the first loud note plays. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like the... Yeah, it was this thing, right? This... No, that's the escape pod. I'm looking for, like, the weird cannon-looking thing. Like that. There it is. Gotcha. Lead-in that's less audible. Gotcha. Yeah, I do play Pokemon pretty... I would call myself a heavy Pokemon user. But last little bit has been kind of crazy for me because of holiday stuff and work stuff. And I also frick. Damn it. I'm trying to play catch up on Pokemon games that have been on the back burner since I started streaming. Cause this may shock you, but I play a lot less games not necessarily. I play a lot of games off stream still, but now a lot more of my game time is like dedicated to streaming, and so I play like less. I play games on average the same amount, but I play like games that I play on stream are a big chunk of my like gaming time. Oh god. And so I haven't played a Pokemon game on stream yet, and so I was trying to play catch up with all the Pokemon games that kind of took a back seat. Oof. When I started streaming a lot. Yeah, I actually just beat Shining Pearl, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely swapped. Ooh. Take me back to the paradise city. Where is my ship? Oh my god, so far. I don't think I mentioned this, but I played some of my friends. I went over a friend's house with some buds, and I usually when my friends play Smash, I'm like, I'm good. Because I'm legally not good at Smash, and like no one should ever have to play with me, because I'm a terror to play with because I'm so bad. It makes you question everything you know. But they kind of talked me into it. They were like, "Come on, Maple, you know you want to play," and I was like, "Fine, I'll try." And so I decided to play as Steve, but with the Enderman skin. Oops. Are you a Meta Knight main? No. I played as Steve with the Enderman skin, and I decided that my entire strategy... I don't think I ever made it to the Southern Observatory. I decided my entire strategy was going to be... mining a bunch of stuff while screaming at everyone to leave me alone. And then as soon as I had enough stuff mined, just using the minecart to run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth on the whatever stage we were on while screaming, "Take me down to the paradise." My friends weren't amused, so I don't think they're gonna invite me to play Smash Bros. Again. To be fair, I never won, but I made it a pain in the ass for everyone else, which is all I wanted, so in a way I did win.
Take me down to the paradise city. Hold you please take me home.
That reminds me, when I used to play Settlers of Catan with my friends, we used to have a rule where every time somebody built a city, we added another instance of "We built this city" to the currently active playlist. Until usually we had like 13 or so like lined up. So that's the only song that would be playing while we were playing Catan. It was very annoying. We built this city. But what was I talking about? Why would you punish yourselves like that? It's for the lore. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Trees! We built... I noticed that before. That elevator up there. We built it. Pokemon, right! Yeah, I actually just beat Shining Pearl. I just beat Shining Pearl. It was really fun. And I'm almost at the end of Arceus now. Almost. And so I really wanted to clean those two off my my gaming plate, basically, before I started Scarlet and Violet, because I know that when I get into Scarlet and Violet, I'm just gonna be there for a long time. Let's see, I don't know if I noticed that before. Yeah, I'm gonna basically, because when I get into a Pokemon game, I kind of go all out into it. Oh, there we go. Oh. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Gotta get schmooping. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. I think I read that one. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Learned the other day it was pronounced Arceus because Nintendo of Europe didn't want kids running around saying arse. I will continue to say it with a soft C. Yeah, when I get into a new Pokemon game, I kind of go all in, and it's like all I play for a while. So I'm trying to sort of wrap up some other games I'm in the middle of. I wanted to wrap up the other Pokemons I was in the middle of. Sava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current. Oh, we already figured that out, I think, that some of them shoot you down. Usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Oh, so it's counterclockwise. I didn't know the difference. I don't know why one pushed me up and why one pushed me down. I was just like, let's go. let's test. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Relatable. Relatable, Dio. Ooh, whoa. What is all that up there? Just jumping into arbitrary cyclones? That is me. What are all these? Oh, that's the twins. Timber Hearth. Is that Brittle Hollow? Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble. And I assume this is the Sun Station? I'm not sure what that is. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp into the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. Yeah, that's still pretty big. I just like, what happens if I do this? Oh, what is that? Oh, is it showing their orbits? Uchiha Moose. That is me. Oh yeah, it's showing their orbits. So then what the heck is this? So they're all little orbiting in there, and then there's this thing, which is just... So this is supposed to be the Eye, I guess? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for Eye of the Universe. See, so that it does represent the Eye. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Oh, that's the one that explodes at the beginning of each loop. As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Yeah, they just don't know where it is. It's all over the place. Oh, is this a viewing pool? I'm nervous. Oh, yeah, there's Giant's Deep. Subspacia. Oh, there's a recording. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. Oh, I've heard this before. Because it's every time I put the ship down. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. It's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me a bit. That's the good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. Did Maple write this? Yeah, so it's just out there. I don't know where it is. Can I do anything with these models? Interesting. That's getting a little red. Might just wait for the end here. It's pretty and the nice. It's pretty and the nice is music. It's pretty and the music is nice. I'm doing fine today. I'm fine. Yeah, I feel like there's still more to figure out on the quantum moon. But yeah, like when, I mean, I'm in the middle of a bunch of games now, and I hate, like, I mean, I do it all the time, but I hate when I jump into something before finishing other things, because then I'm like, oh, I need to go finish that, but oh, I'm playing these 7 other things. So I'm trying to finish up, like, and that's the thing too, is a lot of the games that I'm in the middle of right now are like, they're more, like, I've beaten the game already, but I'm going for, like, completionism. Stretch and hydrate, okay. Like, I'm in the middle of trying to 100% Horizon Forbidden West, and... Ooh. And I'm still working on Kirby. I'm still, like, trying to get all the 100% for Kirby. Here we go. And so it's not even games I'm necessarily in the middle of, it's just games that I refuse to let go because I want to do everything in them. But after I bought Atelier Sophie, was it last weekend that I did that, or the weekend before? Was one of those. I did start that this week. I already have a lot of good progress in it. And it's pretty good. It hasn't given me enough lists of things to complete yet, I think because I haven't hit the part where you can start upping your adventurer rank yet. I assume once I hit that, I'm gonna go ballistic. Atelier Games 2 Moose is branching out. I've played Atelier forever! I've been playing Atelier since the original Verona came out on PS3. I always try to, like, platinum them. Thank you for the bits, Chaplain. Yeah, I always try and platinum all my Atelier games. So I don't know why I waited so long on Sophie, because I usually do it right when they come out, but I was just like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna wait and see if I can get this one on sale, and then it's just never gone on sale, and I gave up. But now I'm having fun. I just need to get to a part where there's more lists, because the only real like lists thing I have so far that isn't super easy to complete immediately, because they gave me like, you can find, what are they called? Like landmarks? Ugh. Thank you. Next time for the bits. Thank you, Chaplain, for more bits. Only tried Ryza so far because I hear the older ones are time-based. They haven't been time-based since, I want to say, the original Sophie. Or maybe it was even the one before that. I think the one before that was Shally? And I think that might have been the first one that wasn't really time-based. It was like minorly time-based. That wasn't me. No, I know. I was thanking you for the little snowman heads. And then next time through bits. Yeah, I'm staring straight into the sun. And I won't close my eyes. Yeah, Shally was on the PS3 originally, and I think that's where they stopped doing the time system, and then Sophie did away with it entirely. But Ryza is my favorite like branch of Atelier so far. Just because I like all the characters, I like the gameplay, I like the combat better than most other Ateliers. And the crafting system is really good. So I do like Ryza the most. So that's a good starting point. But Sophie's still pretty good. Sophie 1, they basically gave you like an alchemy book, and they were like, you have to figure out recipes by doing different tasks. So beating a certain number of monsters, or finding a certain item, or synthesizing a certain thing. And they brought that back, but they've kind of simplified it, and they've put a lot more restrictions on it, so now there's a lot more that's like unlocked with the story. So I'm kind of just trying to blitz through the story right now to remove as many locks as possible, so then I can just sit down and enjoy the list making. This one with massive plot, I know. There we go. Did you find the guy on Giants Deep with the oboe? I did. He's so chill. I haven't been to the core yet, though. I think that's my next stop. So now I know I gotta get in the jellyfish. Get in the jellyfish, Shinji. Gabbro, my beloved. But yeah, I don't know. It's most Atelier games, I feel like they kind of let me loose early on. And they're like, here's a crap ton of lists. Fill them out as best you can. Have fun. And this game's holding my hand a little bit more. Which I get, because it has different mechanics. But, so it's kind of like, okay, now you have to do this. And then I'm like, alright, well, I've maxed my adventure level, so I want to rank up, but they haven't introduced the system yet, but I can see that I'm adventure rank C, so I know I'm going to be able to rank up eventually. They just won't give it to me yet. And then, like, a lot of the recipes are sealed off until I hit certain story milestones, and... Uh-oh. So far I'm feeling a little handheld by it, which I don't like in an Atelier game. But I hope that soon it frees me to just fill out my spreadsheets as I please. But yeah, I'm in the middle of that now. I shouldn't have started it, but it's such a... It's such...
What? Oh god!
Wait, I'm broken! Next time, thank you for the bits. I'm broken forever. It was like the sun. I'm about to time loop in real life. I'm successfully checked. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. They blinded me. They blinded me so much I time looped again. That's the only reason I time looped again. It wasn't any other reason. It wasn't cause I fell. There was no reason. No fate but the one we make, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I want to go into the core of Giant Steep. There's so much to this game. Like, I remember the first stream, when I was doing it, I was like, wow, this game's really big. And then I was like, ah, but you know. Like, I can probably visit all these places and check all these things really fast. Now I'm like this, like, every planet is like an onion. Like an ogre. Who's yeeted herself into space. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, TNT. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm so framey today. I need to figure that out. Maybe that'll be on my list to figure out before I stream Sanic tomorrow. But yeah, I shouldn't have started Atelier, but Atelier to me is the, like, quintessential vacation game. Because they're, like, really relaxing, they're low impact, but they're about lists, which I like. And I have a lot of fun with, and so I was like, well, like, it's my vacation. It's my vacation next week, so I'm gonna start Sophie finally, and then I was like, I need to be working the list down so that I can play frickin' Pokemon. I need to be clearing my schedule for Pokemon, not adding more to it. Oh, God. But yeah, let me go talk to Gabbro so I get the button. Get the magic button. He's looking for his smokestack. There he is. Considered playing an Atelier game on stream. I've thought about it, but like I said, like I'm very trying to think of the polite way to put it. I'm very like anal about those games, and I'm very annoying. Like I sit and I make checklists and I make spreadsheets of all the things that I need, and I like min-max everything. It's very tedious, and so I have no idea if it would be like at all entertaining. Hey-o time, buddy. It's a good thing I never get bored of rain, huh? What's up? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Just meditate to death. Yeah, I mean, atelier for me is I sit down and I plot it out. I plot it out like an engineer. And I'm like, okay, I need to make this water, which is going to go into this mist bottle, which I'm then going to resynthesize into the water to get the quality up. And also to combine these two traits that I need. And then I'm going to make the water into the gem, which I'm then going to synthesize into 3 ingots, which I will use on 3 different weapons so that I can spread out the trait between all of them. Like, it's very like, it's algebra, like the game, which I like, but like I said, I have no idea. I have no idea, like, if it's at all, like, fun to watch, or if it's like watching your teacher writing on the blackboard. Because, like, the thing that sort of complicates it is there's certain traits that can only be passed on to certain types. So if you have something with a certain trait, it might be able to be passed on to, like, a healing item, but then you have to make sure the healing item also counts as a liquid. So that you can use it, like, on something else. Like, you have to basically make sure that things are compatible. Yee! You have to make sure that things are compatible. So it's gonna be counterclockwise, right? Here it is. You have to make sure that things are compatible and that the traits you want are actually going to transfer to the item that you're going to be using in the final... What the? Did that just ignore me? Hello? You bastard, get back here. There we go. Whoosh. So I need to find the jellyfish. Probably be making people want to buy it. My items be lacking in ratings. Well, that's the thing, is like, you kind of have to, like... I just get in any- Ah! I see. I can't just get in any jellyfish. I'd find one that's not, like, electrified. Is there a dead one around here, maybe? Promise. No, it's not. Electrified too. Yeah, I mean, I could do an atelier, like, how-to stream, how to make your items better. That is kind of my specialty. Can I, like, get in through these? Like, where it's red? Can I, like... go like this? Would you quit it with the master alarm? I know I said I wanted that thing to go off, but not like this. Do I just have to get in with just my body? No ship? I guess that would make sense. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I'm really good at getting like item quality 999 and all like the good crates and such. So I do really love Atelier games, and they're kind of my vacation games, like I said. So I was like, I'm gonna play it on my vacation, and then I was like, I want to play Pokemon too. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably like start Pokemon because I'm so close to the end of Arceus. I'll probably try and finish that up either tonight or like tomorrow morning or something, so I can finally start Scarlet and Violet. Does Scarlet and Violet, do they still have the... what was it called? What was it called where you... was a Wonder Trade? Where you just like throw a random Pokemon into the system and you pick a god and pray, basically? They do? Okay, that's usually how I get like good Pokemon. To start at least. I usually like do a couple, like I catch something I think looks cool. And then I do some wonder trading with it, and then, ugh! And eventually you usually wind up with something kind of cool, kind of baller. And that red spot. Something that looks cool equals 45 Rattatas. Don't... That's not what I said. Not what I said precisely. Exactly what I said. Yeah, I really like... See, they go up and down. Yeah, I really like Wonder Trade and getting like weird Pokemon that I'm not supposed to have in the early game. Even if it's like a level 1, I don't care. I just like getting Pokemon, like weird Pokemon, even if they're like level 1s. How am I supposed to get in him? Is there a dead one around that I'm just not seeing? Where'd my ship go? Oh no. Oh golly. Wait, get away from that. You tried asking it out to dinner first. I mean... I didn't think I needed to. Be a dead one somewhere. Consent is key. Right. I guess I'll stop being toxic. Mr. Jellyfish. Please. Please. Can I... Will that change its mind? Did the scout just go through it? Wait. missed it! Oh, there's a quantum fluctuation here too. Oh, the island shard, I remember that. A bunch right here. Howdy, Joe. Struggling with these jellyfish. They don't want to let me inside of them. Be honored. Oh god. So I can't do it not in the ship. I can't do it out of the ship. In or out, they're both bad. But I feel like I need to like be in the jellyfish to get in there. I haven't seen any that aren't electrified. Maybe when they reach like their apex, they lose their electricity for a second. Until they sink back into the briny deep. Doesn't seem like it. What clue are you following? I don't know, I just... When I met that dude who was living in the fish skeleton, I was like, how'd you get into the center of Giant's Deep? And he was like, I ain't telling you anything, but check the next cave. And then I found a dead jellyfish in there. And I could get inside of it. And he was like, I knew it. These things are insulated. And I was like, aha. You rig your ship to be zap proof? I don't know where I'm gonna find a dead jellyfish. Other than down here. Guess you do that with a jellyfish? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure... I'm trying to think of if I've seen jellyfish elsewhere. Isn't there a jellyfish on that spooky planet? Or not planet, on the spooky island? I've learned to roll and I don't know if it's making me better or worse. The spooky island with the ghost goodies on it. That one. Not this one. The ghost crystals. I googled the solution. Do you want a hint? Let me check the spooky island first. Oh. Because I thought I saw jellyfish. Yeah, see, there's a jellyfish here. They're frozen, though. Can I get in there? Oh, campfire. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant CPU just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Gossen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come, and he certainly did make it there. My man's drinking. Shh. Get it good and crispy. Get the crisp. Ooh, look at this immaculate marshmallow. The perfect marshmallow.
Oh no! It was almost perfect. Ah!
My angle of approach is too low. What? There we go, the perfect mallow. Are burnt marshmallows carcinogens? Is that what? I see there's frozen jellies here. Damn, they put you on blat. Wait, they are? Are you sure? How are they carcinogens? I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to my ship. Yeah, I forgot that gravity here is really heavy too. Oh, actually no ghost holes this way. Oh. 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 My ship. Ship.
There it is!
It saved it. Wait, get back! Oh god, no!
I lived, bitch.
Buckle up, cowboy! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Have we lost the, the ship recovery looked very dramatic. Are we losing the bitrate again? I don't know why that happens. It's been happening less lately, I think. Fuck Giants Deep. It makes me so heavy and I can't repair anything. Looks like a mosaic. Oh, so it's not just my CPU that's losing its mind, it's my bitrate too. You love to see it. You love to see it.
You love to see it.
Fine, it'll be back soon. It'll be back once the dad upstairs stops torrenting porn or whatever he's doing. Oh, I'm done with the family. I have lost all patience. I have lost all patience. The other day, I'm usually not like hugely bitchy when their kid is screaming at 5 in the morning because I wake up at 5 for work, so like I'm kind of like whatever, I'm up anyway. It's still rude, but you know. Get a gun and shoot out the window a few times. I'm usually like whatever. I'm up at this time anyway. Like it's rude that because if it was just their kid screaming, I would understand it. But they let their kid like wail on the floor when he's like having a tantrum. So there's not only like the screaming factor, but it sounds like the ceiling is about to be like blown out above me. And that's what really bothers me because it's like super what's the word? It's super percussive. So it's like brum, 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 brum. And so I'm like, scream all you want, but like stop like because I can hear the parents like talking. So I'm like, you're right there, and I know that you can hear your kid just beating the shit out of the floor. And but I'm usually like, whatever, it's 5. I wake up then, I'm not gonna be a pain in the ass. But, the other day, I think it was actually Black Friday, because I had Black Friday off. I was trying to sleep in, and he did it at 5 a.m., and he was wailing on the floor, and I could just hear his dad just sort of like chatting with the mom in the room, but not doing anything to stop their kid from banging on the floor like a crazy person. And so I finally lost my mind, and I got up and I got a broom and I smacked my ceiling with the broom a few times, and then I heard like the dad be like, "We gotta get out of this room." I was like, yeah, you fucking better get out of this room. I need to sleep. Then I just heard him wailing on the ceiling in my living room, but I was like, you know what, that's better than my bedroom, honestly. The old lady broom, yeah. So now I actually am keeping the broom next to my bed, so that the next time it happens, I can just grab the broom and do it again. They haven't done it like that early since then. They've done it like later on. Like he did it this morning, but it was closer to like 10 or 11, and I was like, okay, like obviously I was awake, so I'm not gonna be mean. It's just like when I have a day off and he does it at 5 a.m. I will make my displeasure known. I'm okay with a hint now, because clearly. Yeah, apartments are evil, but I also like didn't want to buy a house or anything. Because especially because I was like, I don't really know much about this area, and I don't know if I even want to live here long term. Or if I can basically say, nah, get me out of here. I need a maple house. So there's I forgot what streaming service it's on, but there's actually a streaming service now that just has like a show where people show off their cool cabins. And it has me feeling some kind of way. Think you can get there if you keep doing what you've been doing. So like, just like, I've been looking for a jellyfish that isn't zappy. Not referring to flying around the core. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really into this, like, show off your cool cabin show. 'Cause I'm like, that's my dream. I want a cool cabin. Someday. Someday. Oh, is that like forming? That's cool. All the jellyfish are zappy. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need is good insulation and internet. That's all I need. Whenever people are like, oh, like, do you really want to live out? And this isn't like people who I grew up with, because people I grew up with kind of know that, like, this is where we've lived. Oh, God. Do anything to break the ice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's the sun. Can the jellyfish get picked up by the... Yeah, people who I, like, didn't grow up with, like, people who I've met, like, at my, like, especially the people I met in games, because most people I met in games grew up in cities. And I tell them, like, oh, my dream is to, like, live in the middle of the woods in a nice, quiet cabin, and they're like, wouldn't that be so boring? There's nothing to do. And I'm like, that's the point. Like, what am I gonna be like, my favorite things are playing video games, walking around outside, like looking at trees, identifying trees, and reading books. I'm like, I don't need, like, a nightlife. If I have, like, one bar where all the old men go, that's about good enough for me. Wait, the red? Let's try. Ugh! Have you submitted a noise complaint about the upstairs tenants? No, I haven't. Yeah, like, I'd like to be close to like some buds, but that's the thing is, I also don't really mind. I mind driving in city-ish areas. Like, the few times I've gone into the city here, I'm just, like, constantly in hell. Because I hate city driving. But I don't mind driving if I'm, like, on the back roads or, like, out in the... Like, I don't like traffic, and I don't like people, like, walking near my car. I'm like, I don't know you. Maybe I should... Hold on. Oh, Bramble Island, that's kind of new. Wait, let me... Frozen jellyfish. Documented their attempt to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity, so I do need to insulate them. Or insulate myself. Any nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I saw the probe tracking module through a nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the blue. Oh, so it's down there. Ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. You mean like on a sidewalk? I mean, I don't know. Oh, it appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Yeah, like the 2-hour mark is where it gets a little tiring, but I really don't mind. Probably get rid of the old settlement waypoint. I mean, I don't need sidewalks. I know there's some people who are like, I won't live there if there's no sidewalks there, and that ain't me. Maybe it is the frozen jellyfish? I just don't know how to get into them. The camp seemed important. Yeah, I don't mind long drives sometimes. It's just like doing it all the time is kind of a pain in the butt. Woo! Where is... at least functioning mass transit. See, I don't like... I mean, I like it for other people. I like mass transit for other people who enjoy it, but I never know what to do with myself because I've told this story before. I did not grow up with public transportation. So I get on a bus and I'm like, which seat am I supposed to sit in? Which seat is mine? Am I gonna get in trouble if I sit in the wrong seat? You know how Finding Nemo told you to hop on top of the jellyfishes because of how they sting you? Yeah. But I tried that and they stung me anyway. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I don't know, I just get anxious on like public transportation because I'm like, well, what if somebody always sits in this seat like every day on their way home from work and I'm sitting in it and they come in and they're like, that's my seat and you're sitting in it. So Finding Nemo was lying. Think about ways to approach the jellyfish. I don't know, it makes me nervous. I like having control over my own destiny. Like if I'm gonna travel somewhere, I would prefer to like you know, do it myself. If that makes sense. Oh god, I'm nervous. I'd prefer... You're a liar, Horace! You're a liar! Oh, might be too big in your ship. Oh, well, got it. Saying you would rather drive the bus? I mean, honestly, yes. That's the thing, is I like having control over my own destiny, you know? Like, if I'm on the bus, and then on the way home I'm like, oh my god, I need to go to the store, I forgot to get milk, I can't just tell the bus, like, I need to go get milk. Save me. Horace, I swear to God! You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Where's my ship? Don't go from the top. Thank you so much for your help. And you ask for a transfer. Get on the line that goes to the place to go to buy milk. Yeah, but then what if I get lost? Horse got some splaining to do. Yeah, like, I know how public transportation works in theory. I just, like I said, I didn't grow up with it at all. We didn't have public transportation. And so I'm just used to, like, being at the wheel of my own car. Being the captain of my own ship. Open a door, start over in the driver's seat. Easy. So effing slow right now. Because Horace gave me bad advice. Horace, if this kills me, I'm gonna find you and kill you. Oh, that's grody. I'm in the jellyfish. Whee! Alright, down please. How can I tell when I'm inside? How can I tell when I've crossed the threshold? Can I tell? Oh, I think we're going down. I think I see the surface out there. I think I hear the surface. Down. Creepy. Like part of the canon or something. Never should have entered the ocean state giveaway. Yeah, everyone made some tactical decisions there. Now I have leverage. Oh, 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 oh. Launch module projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. I won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, we read this already. Oh! Oh! Who activated this one? Who is that one linked up to? This one. Project. Yeah, its eyes are open. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, and she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. What is this showing? Huh? Yep. 1 mask. 2, 3. This is clearly somebody's linked up to that, but I don't know who. What's this? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, here. Whoa! What am I seeing? Oh, here we go. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,087. Holy moly. Dead space. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318 and 54. So that's all the probes that launched. Wait, I wanna... the last one. Marker detected. Retrieving data from probe 9,300,018.87. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,087. So... where did that go? Yeah, I really want to play Callisto Protocol because I liked the... Oh no! I liked the podcast. And honestly, if I get it on PS5, it seems like that's the best place to get it, and I love a 7 out of 10. I am here for 7 out of 10s. Ugh. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. So those are the coordinates? Well, we have the coordinates. What more is there to say? What does it look like in the launch? Where is it? Oh yeah, this is the thing that's orbiting. Wait, there's a similar system. The one that I messed around with here. I didn't know about the gravity stones at the time though. I wonder if there are any of those in there that I might have missed. Because it seems pretty identical actually. I don't know if I could reliably get out of here in my ship. Maybe I will meditate. Yeah, I mean, I did the same. There's actually a time when I was a kid, Papa Moose was heating up the charcoal grill, and it had like the vents, the metal vents on the top that you open, especially if you're like for like when you're making different kinds of stuff, you can open the vents, but you're not supposed to open them like after it's already heated up because they're really hot. I like walked up and just touched those vents. I was really young. I was probably like 6 or 7. I just like walked up and touched them and burned myself really badly. But then I thought I was gonna get in trouble for touching it. And so even though I had like these massive burns on my hand, I went and I crawled under the porch and hid so that I wouldn't get in trouble. And eventually Mama and Papa Moose found me and they were like, what? They were like, what is going on? And they saw my hands and they were like, what the hell did you do? And I was like, I touched the thing, I'm sorry. And they were like, oh my god. And they just fixed me themselves in our tiny bathroom while I screamed a lot. It's on them for leaving you unattended unless you were older than 12. I was certainly not older than 12. Almost certainly. I was definitely like 7. Why do you smell of singed pork, Maple? Yeah. They left me unattended a lot. I feel like that's just like... I feel like that's just what like, I don't know. When I was growing up, we lived in the woods, so no one was really worried. It was more like if you see a bear, like scream and run. So we were left on our own for the most part. So I got in a lot of trouble where I got like, never broke a bone somehow, which is still shocking to me. Probe tracking. That's one that's blown up. Oops. But I was pretty left to my own devices for the most part. And if they really needed something to make sure, if they really needed a babysitter, they fired up the Super Nintendo. And all was well. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, look, there's gravity stones. Yeah, I definitely didn't get this last time. Hey, get back here! What is that? 3 minutes, 28 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Oh, so the... Wait, hold on. I want to test something. 3 minutes and 31 seconds ago. Okay, so that's how far ago... That's the start of the current loop. Is the Ash Twin Project requests a probe launch. Remember sitting in my room alone with a bottle of Italian dressing and chalk watching the Smurfs on those old ass TVs for hours. Yeah, that's actually very close. It's very similar to my upbringing. Except I usually just had like a jar of Vaseline, which I would somehow smear all over my entire body, and then Mama would be like, how the fuck did you do this? I did that one time and she's never, I was like 3. She said that she just came in and I was just like, I was just covered in Vaseline from head to toe and she was like, I don't understand how you did this. Maybe it's why my skin has always stayed so nice. Cannon aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Sometimes you want to be a slug. Yeah. People are always like, oh, how do you still look so young? And I'm like, when I was 3, I dumped an entire vase of Vaseline on myself. What explodes? Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Orbital probe cannon. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Oh, that's what we found down in Giant's Deep. I got it. Okay. Oopsie. Interesting. Yes, I've been sprayed in the eyes with Febreze before. Why? Where's my... Oh. Now... I feel like I haven't really explored the Ash Twin project, mostly because I always got intimidated by all the sand when I went there. But let's... Where is it? Oh. Two older brothers and no supervision. See, I had no brothers. No sisters. Just chaos. Just the Super Nintendo. Actually, I started cursing for the first time over the Super Nintendo because I got so mad. Specifically at Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest. I got real salty a few times and started cursing, and my parents were like, where did she learn this from? She learned it from you. No, she learned it from you. And I was like, jokes on both of you. I didn't learn it from either of you. I'm just this mad at this video game. Imagine if there had been 2 of you running around. I think Mama Moose would have simply imploded. There's towers. Ooh. God, I'm coming in way too hot, way too hot, way too hot. Dodge, 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 dodge. Shh. Yeah, I was inspired by the stupid bees and how much they suck. I think that's what I said. I think I yelled, "This sucks." And they were both like mortified.
We're like, where did she learn that?
And I was like, sometimes things just suck. So I've been in that tower. Yeah, I need to work on my my landings a little bit. How about that? That's looking a little bit more stable. If I go up here, what happens? I see. Haven't gotten channel points all stream. Is it broken? It shouldn't be. My mom was a babysitter at the time, so the fact that I was left to my own devices while too young to go to school leaves some questions to be answered. Yeah, usually if my parents had to go somewhere, they were just like, alright, here's the Super Nintendo. Don't die. And I was like, sounds good. Oh, shh. There we go. There you go. That was almost immaculate. Where do I want to go? Which way? Oh! Going out to smoke. Here's a fort. Go run around. One time Papa Moose left me with a bag of fried crickets, thinking that I would just spend the entire... I've put a fork in the electrical socket before. No! Well, I lived. Saying something. Let's try that again. Maybe I won't park my... I'll be more cognizant of the whole sand situation. I won't get blasted off world. Leave my ship here. Yeah, I didn't ever shock myself. Yeah, Papa Moose left me with a bag of I think fried crickets. Because he was like, oh, I told her to like try eating them. And I'm sure this will keep her busy for a while because she'll be like freaking out about whether she should do it or not. And then I just ate them all in 5 minutes. And I was like, what next? And he was like, oh god. He was like, I didn't have a plan. I didn't have a plan for when she was crazy. Here's our first delivery, Yara. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Ooh, that worked. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return soon with more materials. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. Or stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters her destiny rivals and neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Pop Moose wasn't prepared for the eldritch power his daughter inherited. Yeah, I just remember he was just like, I just wanted to keep you busy, and then you just thwarted me every step of the way. The buildings here. Ooh. These like... Oh, dead guy. 2 dead guys. So these are the warp towers, right? So these should be able... I don't know if these are what's gonna warp me. Or if... Oh. Whoa. Wait this thing out. They look pretty sturdy to me. Maybe these... Oh. Those are getting more and more visible. Oh. Remember being an infant at the bottom or above ground pool once for a hot minute? I used to do stuff like that. I would scare Mama Moose. Have you looked at Dark Tide at all? Dark Tide? Oh, you mean the new Warhammer? I've been like keeping an eye on it. People seem to like it, so I've been really interested. We know that the towers they made like a warp. They made warp stuff that went ooh, everywhere. Oh, a warp. Dead guys. Anything? Any way I can tell which towers are which warp guys? Oh god. Oh, the planet's getting so small, it's like hard to control. Gravity. The hits are meaty and the gunplay is fun. Those are both things I like. Meaty hits and good gunplay. Ugh. Where is... Sorry, I'm just trying to... Just trying to figure out differences. Come in. Come and get me. Oh! Oh! Okay, so that one goes to Brittle Hollow. Okay. So I think if I can figure out which ones go where... Hey, is this a place I've been before, though? Whoa. I think I've seen this from far away, but I don't know if I've been here. Oh! Whoa! 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 We were in the Black Hole Forge! Wait a minute! Oh no! Didn't I have to bump it up with a thingy last time? Remember I had to do the thingy. I had to push a button to make it come up, be cautious near the boarding area while it's in operation. Oh, I don't think I need to go push the thing that brings it up so that I can... Oh! And then this is how because remember I was like, how do I get on top of it? And I was freaking out about it. That's how! I go to Ash Twin and I use the Warp-a-Madoodle. Oh! Interesting. What's this? Exit to surface. Oh, yeah, because remember here, and this must be, yeah, there's the crumbling, the crumbly bits. Oh my god. Wish that I had Black Hole Forge. I wish that I had, like, had any kind of plan when doing this. And I wasn't just testing things on Ash Twin. Yeah, because I remember I needed to come here and I needed to bump the forge. Or I needed to move it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. We're getting on it anyway, boys. I don't know where I am. What's this? What is this? like it's one of those quantum thingies, but there's a... I've determined this atypical shard of rock is the reasonable objects this grow behaving in a quantum manner. Hold on, let me... It's the tower shard. Hold on. Small piece of the quantum moon itself. A friend on the wandering moon sounds the same. Okay, so now I know how to get into the black hole forge, and I'm assuming that there's like a warp core of some description in there based on what they said. What was the other thing I wanted to try doing? The funny thing about Outer Wilds is I feel like every time I play it, after I stop the stream, I like go and lay in bed and I think about all of the like things I want to try next time. There's something else that was on my list. Oh. It was the quantum moon. Because it looked different the 2 times I landed on it. I wonder if it changes how it looks depending on where in the universe it is. Where are you? Where are you, my little quantum friend? Oh, there's the sun station. Still don't think I can manage to land on that. Still do not think that is in the car. Oh, there it is. It shouldn't leave. I have it on photo, or have it on in a picture. As long as it's being observed, even in a picture. So it's at Giant's Deep right now. This is the watery one. Oh, and there's the tower thing. Because I've seen the foresty one and the watery one. I don't know if there's any others, but the tower code. Don't move! The inside the same? So this shows where it is. So what do we know? So this is, sorry. Brought a snack in. I'm finally hungry. So this is the Ash Twin and Ember Twin, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble. And that's the Eye of the Universe, right? So can I get the Quantum Moon to go to the Eye of the Universe? I thought last time I tried it. Oh. Last time I tried it, but maybe it's because, like... Let me turn the lights off. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, it works! Oh, put down my banana bread. Hold on. Am I just inside the Quantum Moon? I hate it! Oh, that's just everything. Not just this in particular. Eat your bread. 1 second. I'm freaking out. Can I use the flashlight to- oh. Oh, I caught him mid-change! I don't know if I've seen the Timber Hollow. Is that just the one with all the trees? Is that the first Quantum Moon I saw? Yeah. Oh, that one. Giant's Deep. Oh, Ash Twin. Oh, it has the sand. It pulls sand from here too. cactuses. Oh, they got a quantum cactus. They got quantum cacti here. What if you blink here? I don't even want to think about it, honestly. That is a philosophical thought for another existential day. Sure, a lot of quantum cacti around here. Or are there? You gonna move? Oh, maybe it's because I have my photo up. Ember Hearth. Ash Twins. Dark Bramble. What does the Dark Bramble quantum moon look like? Oh no. Big old jellyfish. Oops. Should've known that would happen. Big old quantum jellyfish. Oh, there's the tower. That for safekeeping. Can't blink all 4 eyes at once unless they're sleeping. How convenient. That's really smart, though. So yeah, this one just brings me into the middle of the... What the... I don't know if there's necessarily anything for me to find out here. It's just interesting how the quantum moon has a bunch of different... Oh, there's the ship. Wait, there's the... I wonder if it matters where I get into it at. My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. Make the remainder of my journey on foot. Don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child I considered such unknown sinister. Now though I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Nope, still. That doesn't do anything. This recalls me to... If I do this. Oh! Oh! Skunky, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! We're playing the Outer Wilds, which I am, like, constantly getting really existential about. I don't know where I just shot that to. Hell, I guess. But it's really fun! Even if I'm constantly confusing myself. I'm gonna meditate until the next loop, actually. But thank you! Wait, what were you playing? What were you playing? What were you playing? Food and drink? What were you fooding and or drinking? This game is making me question everything. I don't even want to think about what happens if you blink on the quantum moon. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna be thinking about it forever. Making pie, ooh! Cooking hand pies from the D&D cookbook. Okay, I almost bought that the other day. I almost bought that on Black Friday. Because it looks really fun, like everything in it looks really fun. I love like good hearty stuff. And I was like, maybe this will finally make me into like a passable cook. The hand pie, I remember seeing pictures of the hand pies. That's so cool! I think it was I saw one of the first pages because they had it in the preview, and it was like the meat stew. Oh, I just got in my ship, and I just went for it, and I need to be looking my... But I think one of the first recipes in there is like a meat stew or something, and they're like, it tastes better if you have a wooden bowl and spoon, and I was like, God, like, it really would, wouldn't it? It makes all the difference. Apple, blackberry pies too. Ooh. Cooking for friends type recipes. That's my favorite kind of, that's the only reason I would ever cook. Plus I feel like I could get my friends to come back and play more Commander and or D&D with me if I actually cooked and didn't make them cook. Or bring things over every time. Abyssal chicken kebabs. Ooh, that sounds really good. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. You had me at chicken. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Yeah, did we ever figure out where he went? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hall as Aquaria to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Which was the Quantum Tower I did? Is that Giant's Deep? Yeah, I must not have found the one at Brittle. So it's... on the equator. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. So that 6th location is what I'm stuck in. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station. Not everyone supported its construction. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Oh, 22 minutes! Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. If I could Black hole forage we've kind of figured out now. Black hole forage suspended below the hanging city. Found a switch in the meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Now we know how to get to the forge itself. Yep, know my crafted warp cores. Warp core is... Still something in the old settlement. Let me try the lake bed cave. Dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. More like lake bed cave. Got him. Need some banana bread now. Yeah, I am eating some good old banana bread. It's delicious. I had some bananas that were on their way out, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to eat all these bananas before they go bad, so it's time for some bread. Some bread. I should have asked Paul Hollywood for his suggestions. I feel like I've really let him down. I haven't watched Bread yet, speaking of that. I should have watched Bread before making my banana bread. What was I thinking? Oh, there's like another cannon there. Neat. We haven't gotten the handshake either. This weird thing showing orbits. Is this the North Pole or the South Pole? I guess we're about to find out. That's the quantum moon. I've seen this before. Buying extra bananas is the key. Yeah, I usually am pretty good about eating my bananas. I used to make them in the smoothies too. But I don't know why. Probably just because I've been super tired and I've been like minimum effort cooking at all times. Was this closer? Oh, this looks like a lake bed. Some description. There's stairs down here. Oh, shit. Keep going. You know what? Having the meditate button has truly turned me into a monster. Because now I don't fear death anymore. Oh, this is it. Sand already. Dang it! Oh. I see. I gotta get there really fast. Understood. 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 No worries. I'll hoof it this time. Maybe reconsider fearing death again. You're the smoothie now. Yeah, banana smoothies are amazing. One of my top smoothies. I like blueberry too. I like blueberry. I like banana. I like strawberry banana. I like blueberry. Important difference. Never had a banana smoothie. They're so good, though. They're just tasty. They're just pleasant. They're not like cloyingly sweet like some smoothies can be. They're like, they're sweet, but they taste kind of like naturally sweet, if that makes sense. The sweetness is au naturel. Which is the... No. There we go. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. Oh, good grief. What? I'm so confused about what just occurred. I'm so confused. Banana spinach smoothies? Trust me? Huh. Yeah, banana smoothies are nice because yeah, they're sweet without being like bleh sweet. If you know what I mean. Bleh. Oh, I am gonna get lost. Shouldn't come here. Got a good bunch of boys you got here. Shouldn't come here. We're all gonna die together. Oh, God. This feels right, though. It is certainly... Oh, Papa Moose told me that if I ever get lost in a cave, put my hand on one wall and follow that wall until I get out. So I'm gonna pick the right wall. Or maybe it's because I have my flashlight on? So like the quantum rock won't show up? I'm gonna get smoosh again. I'm gonna get the smoosh. Hit me with the smoosh. I don't know why I thought this was anything. That is the lake bed at the North Pole. It is certainly a cave in the lake bed at the North Pole. I'm not sure if... Am I getting the North Pole and the South Pole mixed up? I can use. Red is north, right? And blue is south? That's what I thought. I was at the right pole. Huh. I'm just not doing it right. Maybe I have to... doing it. I do need to flicker my flashlight on and on better. They also have one of those cannon things here. Sad. Sad. Presume it's here. Might even have too much sand in it now. Real spooky once you get down here. Oh. New. There we go. Man. This guy. Some fuel remaining. Don't tell me that. There it is. Ugh. Be a good idea or a bad idea to jump down there? Don't see many other options. Oh, we got cacti. Dead end. Jump over the cacti. Option. It is not an option. Oh, wait, no, they're quantum. Oh. Oh, the stalactites are or no, they're stalagmites. G for ground, right? They're quantum too. What? The most horrifying game I've ever played. I really like it. What's this? If you've come here to look for Calais, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. I'm about to run out of air, though. What happened before Calais disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Oh, this. Oh, there's the rock. Back. Take. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Malora is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. So that's the quantum entanglement bit. Friends, Calais has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Let's see. This is one of the rules. Is this the... Oh, this is new. I think. Oh, here we go. Friends, if you find any sign of Calais, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace before our research trip and has been missing ever since. Alright, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Calais. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Calais and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Calais lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed in the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Oops. Oh, I see. I didn't have any oxygen. But I discovered a new quantum rule. That's something. That wake up. Very violent this time. I discovered a new quantum rule, though. Hold on. I want to see if that updated anything. Yahoo! There's still a quantum tower of knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator. I'm thinking. I wonder if I could use the quantum shards to travel around on each area. It means I gotta find them on each planet. I'm assuming, because I remember the Tower of Quantum Trials on Brittle Hollow. I couldn't, where is it? Where are you? There you are. I couldn't get into it, but I wonder if the shard ever teleports in there. Quantum there. There it is. Power shard. Coming in too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Where is it? There it is! Hold on, hold on, hold on. There. Ah! Frick! Okay. There. That should be adequate. Son of a... There it is. Determine this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Only other objects we've observed displaying the quantum behavior is wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. A note from earlier, Felix mentions a strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. Heard same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Alright, teleport me, Captain. I close my eyes. Yeah, I remember the trees are moving a bit. Oh. Is this the Tower of Quantum Trials? Let's get out. Feels like the way. Ooh. Oh dear. Feels like that would be the way to like get in. Cave shard, island shard. How many shards I haven't found yet? How do I? I'm not observing you. I swear I'm not looking. I'm not observing you. I will simply not observe. Oh, maybe I can find a way in. Use this, though. I swear I'm not looking. Stairs down into it? Oh. Wait. Did I? I'm here already? Oh, right? Or yeah. But I couldn't find a way in there. I think I'm still confused about how to get in there. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Now I just have my flashlight off as like a matter of necessity. Have I made a huge mistake? Oh, okay. Almost! You're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Ascend these stairs, obtain... Yeah, okay. Well, but then I can't ascend the stairs because it's broken! Where's this go? The crossroads. Am I... Is there a hole? Is there a hole in the wall? Can make use of? Oh. It was worth a try! I know this probably requires some big brain thinking. But I have the biggest, brainest thinking of all, just throwing myself at it blindly. And hoping I make it in. This is... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh, oh. I've made a huge mistake. We did find something on this thing last time, though. What was this? Maybe it wasn't this exactly, but... Here we go. Yeah, these look like... bridges, or... What are you? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh yeah, they're like bridges. %50 fuel. That means I still have I have over half of my fuel left. More than enough. Oops. More than enough. I'm a glass half full kind of moose. interesting. Oh god. Oh, wait, there are gravity crystals. Hold on. Would you shut up? Would you be quiet? When I get to see my quantum crystals? Why are they here, though? Whoa. Nothing? There's another one, too. I'm fine. I'm fine, probably. Fine. I guess this is just here to show, like, the parts of Brittle Hollow that got blasted off. I'm not seeing, like, anything interesting to check out. Oops.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Let me take another look at my rumor board. What was the other thing? Oh, it was the Quantum Moon that I want to check out. I did check that out. Oh, let me check out more of the towers. I didn't notice that, like, the noise I make when I wake up corresponds to how I died. You can get a whole 22 minutes out of a loop if you stay alive. Wow, that's crazy. Thanks for that information. Thanks for telling me that. I would have had no idea. Yeah, the Ash... Where is it? The Ash Twin Towers was interesting. The frick is it? Eh? 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 There it is. But I feel like I have to wait a while for the sand to, like, wear away so that I can actually check them out. So that one went to... That one went to the warp core place. That one went to the warp core place. Is it not stealing sand yet? Does it not start until a certain point? Set down here. There's the sand. There seem to be a couple of towers. So the one that I went into before brought me to the Black Hole Forge at Brittle Hollow. I want to see... So I know that they've mentioned before. I can probably read in my ship, actually, while I wait for the sand to eat away at the ecosystem here. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. It's so annoying. Me... uncheck that so that it'll keep sand flowing. Sand must flow. I think they've mentioned before Ash Twin Towers designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. So one of these places must warp to the sun station because it warps to a different planet and they're all freaking out that no, it's not actually a planet, it's the sun. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay, so I need to figure out the difference. Oh, I see. So the Ash Twin are the towers that are connected. Hold on, I wish I could zoom in more. Oh, I can. So this one, the sun, that must be the sun station. I'm not sure how to figure out what the rest are. But I think this is the one I care about. It's the triangle boy that looks like the sun. It has the swoopy doops on top of it, like shooting down. I think that's the one I want to use. It's that one. So that will get me that, hopefully. This one I've kind of figured out, but I want to wait until I can boost it up and then warp in so that I can grab the warp core. 6th location seems to be inside of a quantum rock. This tower located in Brittle's Hollow's equator. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get into that yet. I know my name's Solanum was told to visit the tower. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upwards gravity field. Yeah, and then I accidentally shot the rocket back off into space. Whoops! Gravity cannon. Oh, wait. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Okay, so whenever I see that gravity cannon and I'm like, that looks like the thing on Brittle Hollow, I should actually be checking it out. Wow, incredible! A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore here. I thought I went to most places. Maybe there's like one place I didn't go, because I got inside the fish skeleton, and I got into the high energy lab. I'm trying to think of what the last one was. There might have been a 4th place I didn't go into yet. Maybe that's fair. The old settlement, that's the hanging city. Kind of assume what I haven't done there is the Black Hole Forge. And then that I don't know. Yeah, let's try and get to the sun. The sun station seems like the next, like, obvious thing. To me, anyway. I'd like to read through all of these, like... And I discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages. I guess I haven't, like, gone to some of the spooky where it's like, don't go to the end of this cave! Though I don't know if it expects me to do that. If it's like, go ahead, run headlong into danger. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate the research into the game's rules. Interesting. Yeah, so I need to find the so it's gonna be on the equator. So it's gonna be, I think the equator is where that big sand column is going around. So I should be able to sort of creep along behind it, and there's the gravity cannon I need to check out. Those seem like the next two obvious steps. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get into the quantum tower on Brittle Hollow. Because I thought I was a genius when I was like, oh, I'll stand on the quantum rock. Like, that must go to the, but I have no way to, like, close my eyes or be in complete darkness or anything. Not like the rock on Ember Twin. I don't know when the bridge falls. I don't know if I'm just getting there too late, and if I was faster, if it would still be up. I'm guessing not. Was that the sun tower? Hold on, I just want to know which one. Oh, no, that's one with the. Oh no, that is the sun tower. I think. Probably shouldn't leave my ship there. But it's okay. Oh god! It's fine. I'm fine. Some time has passed since I checked in with Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yara. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction. So grouchy. So are these quantum right now? Guess we're not in complete darkness, so no. I just have to be careful. Seems ill-advised. Son of a bitch! It just feels like I have to be really careful. It just feels like I have to be careful, but I'm not. I'm not capable. I'm not capable of being careful, and I'm looking at how much time I was just reading things. I'm not capable of being careful enough because I'm stupid. Whoa! Wait, I've never seen. Is that the quantum moon? I've never seen it pass in front of it before. Or is that the Addle Rock? I don't know. That was wild. I've never seen it in front of the explosion. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll check out the... I feel like it wants me to, like, try and mosey my way through there, but... There's a thing that's not a spoiler that may help me out. I'm interested. I'm listening. I'm heading to the quantum boy. Or the gravity cannon, rather. But will it be fun? Take a nap at the starting fire to pass time if you ever need to wait for something. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna be making use of that. After I meditate myself to death upon checking out this gravity cannon. Meditate myself to death is not a phrase I ever expected to, be using. Be using so, like, so carelessly. Oh no. Okay, come on. You know what? It's probably okay. Hee-hee! Perfect! Oh, the cactuses. Oh yeah, I can recall using this thing. There it is! Oh, I can go inside of it now. Oh no! Oh, it's just a suit. I thought it was a body. Your situation may be dire. Just organized all my meme folders and reference material, got Kuniko's ref sheet on Twitter. Anyway, I should go to bed in case I'm not sick and therefore going to work tomorrow. Good night, Lamp! Your situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. The Outer Wilds player, oh no, I'm dying to. If I fail slightly at a thing, I will simply die pipeline. That's so true. I remember when everything was horrifying at first, and now when I die, I'm like, oh well. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. There's a little black hole core in here. Entirely what I meant to do. Oh god. Where are we headed? Where are we go? Oh, is that where we're going? Oh, I see. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, okay. Let's check my ship log, shall we? So he said the sunward facing side. Yeah, I certainly did check out the gravity cannon. Thanks for noticing. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. The Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Okay, so I clearly haven't found that yet. I thought I'd kind of checked everything out on the interloper. Come on. I will never jetpack auto boost. I love dying. Interloper. Always so bad at finding it and worse at landing on it. Like the one time I did it successfully was a big fluke. No, my shuttle gravity can. Let me just mark that as the HUD. So at least get me to the interloper. There we go. What does the auto jetpack boost even do? Just like when you jump or double jump or whatever, it does it automatically? That feels like cheating. Me being bad at boosting feels like part of the experience. Part of the experience that oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? Part of the experience that I cherish. Takes away your ability to use the weaker upwards thrust? Huh, interesting. This one is so weird because it's moving. Gets me stressed. I want to be on the sunward side. Here. That must be the fissure. Oops. Acceptable. Acceptable damages. Oh, I am schmovin'. Oh, the ice. Okay. Whew. There you go. No harm, no foul. Fissure on the sun's side. I wonder if I could hear the weird... Oh! Is that it? Oh, shit. Come back. Oh, God. Wait, did the ice just... Oh, did the ice melt when we got close to the sun? And then it unmelted? Interesting. I see. Let's see. I'm gonna stand on this thing until we loop back around then. What was that? Did you guys see that? Something just like shot off of the planet and flew out that way. We're invited to the sub-ice party. Wait, I will loop around, right? I feel like it's in like the sun's orbit. Yeah, wait, what is that? There's something. What was that? It's slow, but eventually? Okay, well, we're chilling. But we got this. We got this. I've kind of figured it out. Kind of. Maybe. Well, how's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Mine isn't over. Mine still lasts another week because I took this week off. So I could get some dang holiday chores done. I am going on a little, I am going on a little staycation. This week. Just a short one. Just an overnighter. Because I want to check out some of the local flavor. Do some sightseeing. But other than that, I'm gonna stream and play video games. The perfect vacation. Find a solution for the work issue tomorrow so you can ignore people. So I was supposed to be off at 11 a.m. my time on Friday. I was not. I wound up working till like 7 or 8 p.m. my time. Because I had to make visual guides for people so that they could basically oxygen. Yeah, I had to make visual guides so that everybody could know how to handle things while I'm not there. But I did that. And now they shouldn't need me for most things on Monday, unfortunately. Unfortunately, for me, one of the things they need me for on Monday is they're basically trying to hire somebody to make it so that I'm not constantly dying. Which, like, I appreciate to some extent, I guess. But they decided to really kick that whole process into high gear this week. And so they want me to interview her. Or at least the candidate that they're currently looking at. And, so they kind of need me for that, but my boss was basically like, I'll set up the interview. I'll let you know basically when to pop on and do the interview, and then you can immediately buzz off as soon as the interview's done and forget about us for the rest of the week. So I might have to do that. I think that is tomorrow. So I should probably be presentable because he hasn't given me a time yet. The week you're gone, they decide is crucial time to do everything. I mean, that's kind of normally how it goes. I'm not like terribly surprised. I'm not terribly surprised by this twist. By this turn of events. How many chainsaws can you juggle? That's basically what he said. He was like, she seems really good, but he was like, but like you're, you know, he was like, anybody can seem really good, and he was like, you have the unique skill of just like, whenever things start blowing up, you have the fuck you smile. Or like, you know, things are blowing up, but you know, you're not free, you're handling it. You're handling it, and you're making sure that the people under you are okay. And he was like, I need you to try and like channel see if you can get her vibes. See if you think she has the same fuck you smile. Basically is what he said. He was like trying to get a vibe for if he was like, I want you to try and scare her. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what a job interview should be. Sure. There we go. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Ghost. Ghost. He's like, I want you to like, just give her an example of, you know, your average, what your average project tends to be like, and see how she reacts. I was like, okay, buddy. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Uh-oh. Oh, no ghosts. Ghosts? No ghosts? Where's the ghosts? Ghosts Doko. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops. 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 Ghost. Shh. Ghost City. Oh god. I don't know which way is up. Ghosts. This is so scary. This is so nerve-wracking. Okay, is there— I can't get deeper, can I? They're like— no, that is just pure ghosts. I think. Overwhelmingly ghost. Maybe I can— oh! Huh. Once you're through it though, I wonder if I could survive jumping through it. That feels dangerous. Feels like maybe I shouldn't try it, but God, I want to. See if I can get back up out of here. Oh, not the ghosts. Do a flip. So, I think this leads down to the other ghost section. Yep. It's a nope. Shh. Try this one? Ghosts. Ghosts. Or are these just the same hole? They are. Further back. Ghosts. Where did I come from? This is where I came from, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna do a flip. I'm gonna do a flip. Sometimes you just gotta do a flip, you know? Cowabunga, baby! Yeah! Damn it! That may not have been wise! I'm a moose of the people. Did a loop instead of a flip smut. You could just flex through the ghost matter. I mean, why not? Why not? That's what I'm best at, brute forcing things. Oh. Found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. There's more to explore here. Oh, good. Did you try asking it politely to pass? I didn't. Try that next time. Oh, wait. Wait, is my ship broken now? Wait. Wait. No. Hey. Like I said, you're blasting off in your ship today. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I haven't tried messing with my model ship in a while. Oh. It's just like the real thing. Oh, God. Away. There, no, 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 oh, no, oh, no. How do I reset? There we go. Away with you! Where's it going? When you try your best and you don't succeed. Story of my life. How far can I set? Can I just put this thing in orbit? Let's go. Farewell. Oh my god, wait! To the moon! Or to Jupiter's deep. To Giant's deep, I mean. Yeah. Goodbye, ship. The heck is that? The sun? Can I send it into the sun? I have no idea where it is at this point. Where are you? Wait, is it in the sun's orbit? Is that why it moved so fast? Wait. Chase it. How many more ships will you dump into the sun? You never know. You never can tell. So what, is my ship broken now? Hold on. Oh, wait. The launch pad is— oh shit! What happened? How did I die there? I'm unclear what happened. But did the elevator somehow just like fly down and crush me? Too good at video games. The elevator doubles as a juicer. That's good to know. Rumor mode. Yep, that's my HUD. Not so obviously I can't do a flip into it. I assume there's nothing that I like learn that lets me teleport through ghost juice, right? I presume that that is just a permanent— what's the word? Just a permanent obstruction, basically. Oh, there's a sun station. Whoosh. Yeah, there was definitely a teleporter thingy on it. Sweetly. Newest— oh god, no! Newest astronaut wakes up for their first launch, hits the emergency button before takeoff. It gets absolutely murdered by an elevator. That's 100% what happened. Too fast. Too fast. In this case is a little bit better than not fast enough. At least he's coming to me. You wrote your legacy in fire. In fire and blood, my friend. Let's try and land right in the fissure. Oh shit, that scared me. A landing genius as usual. Get down here. Ready for the sun to heat me up. Oh, it's cracking. It's cracking. Crack on then. Slide down this thingy-mabob. Oh! It's fine, we're fine. So... some of these... oh. It's actually slick enough that my scout actually makes it most of the way. I wonder if I can do that with all of these. Oh, ghost boys. Did you land? Oh, is that the same place? What about the first one back here? Oops. Oops. Oh. Oh. Wait. So that one connects back here. This is the one that I can get most of the way down there. And then I hit Ghost Juice City. Nope. I do think this is the way. I'm just not sure how to handle the ghost stuff. The Ghost Juice City was my nickname back in college. Yeah, that certainly is a core that looks ruptured. Says there's more to find, though. I think there's like something else in there? Oops. Shh. Sorry. There. Where's the ghost stuff? Maybe I should scout it out. Oh. Oh. Right. Left. One. Right. Left. Where are you going? Is that back to the same place as before? That seems different. Don't fall into the goo when I get down there. Right, then left. I do want to know how the crystals are related to ghost matter. Ghost, yeah. Probably second cousins or something. Oh god. Okay. One of the bodies! Oh no. Sorry, buddy. Well, they have the ghost crystals growing out of them, though. Oh, shh. There's the other body. Shh. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. There are no ghosts in here. Well, you have the dead guy. I have 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oops. What is this? Ruptured core of something. Oops, oops, oops. That's where I came in, right? Yeah, body. I don't know if there's any other way I can go. But that's probably fine. My oxygen's about to run out. Just a particularly flashy crystal. So obviously... Are we passing near the sun again? What's that? It's the exact same crystal. I just keep seeing it and getting excited for no reason. What happens when I just go into the belly of the beast? Nothing, just pretty crystals. Rip. Well, we definitely learned some stuff. Suppose instead of choking to death, I will simply meditate to death. I'll simply die. I still want to know who the third, so this is the first time that we found the third statue. Because I've only found the obviously the statue in the museum that activated with me. But then the statue on Giant's Deep that activated with Gabbro. But the one in the core was the third one. And we'd already seen the 3 lit up masks. Woo! So we still got, I guess, Sunless City I'm still not done with. Oh, I still want to get to the sun station. I think I can. I think I can if I just suck less. But it's so nerve-wracking. I will simply die. Oh, maybe I should take a nap at the campfire. The elevator so I don't crush myself to death again. Because I feel like I just have to be, like, perfect. Through that whole section. How long can I doze for? Oh. That may have been too long! Go for it though, I want to see what happens here. You skipped 15 seconds? Oh, I thought it was 15 minutes. I was very concerned. I suppose I can go back. Maple. With the way this game works, I just assumed. I was like, oh my god, I just skipped 15 of my 22 minutes. I'm never gonna recover from this. Famous speedrunner 15 seconds skip. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just time saving. I'm just time saving. What a pro gamer does. Oh no. It's just what a pro gamer does. Where's the launch boy? There it is. There it is. I'm in for a smooth landing. Oh. Mostly. Oh, did you see how close that was to death? I'll skip probably like 10 minutes. New pilot's back. This time we didn't get smushed by the elevator, too. So how's everybody doing? Yeah, they don't have to worry about me coming back if I sleep through the whole mission. It's called being efficient. Safety first. That's good. Ooh, son of a! Oh, so that's how I died. Not like space is going anywhere. It is when it's me. Alright, let's go. Ash Twin, I'm coming for you. I'm on the way. Another mystery solved. Please, Syrup was my mom's name. Just kidding, it's my cat's name. She's not in here right now, though. I think for once she's given up on mommy talking with the ghosts. Okay, let's see. So it's the tops of the towers. Show. That's a sun one, right? Because it's the triangle. No. Sun boy. Twins. There's the sun. There's really no other way in there. Other than this wretched entrance with a million cactuses. Okay. My cat's really been enjoying my vacation as much as me. She been getting a lot of snuggling in. I'm gonna try and just do a jump. So anxious. I'm stuck. Fuck! Maybe if I close my eyes, they'll disappear. Away with you, quantum cactuses! Rip to my ship. This is gonna be a one-way trip. I still don't know how they expect me to do it without sucking, you know? Quantum cacti, quanti. Son of a fucking bitch. Ah! You're kidding me. Can I somehow burn the cactuses away? Cause the cactuses... The sun will do it for you. No, I need it done before that. I don't think I found a way to deal with the cactuses other than in the quantum caves. They do vanish sometimes, but I think that's just because it's the quantum caves. I don't think that's gonna happen here. What do you call a cacti in a hallway? My worst nightmare. This stream. Murderers, that's also true. I'm so sad. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it without sucking ass. Yeah. It feels like so... It feels so touchy. Like, so, like little pokey touchy. Like, I have to do it just perfectly. What do you call a posh cactus? A ripe prick. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I can do. I don't know, it's just wicked hard! It's... What do you call a cactus pet? I don't know. What do you call a cactus pet? A cactus? It's the sun. Hour. Going. There she blows. Wait. That's not it. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna put my ship off to the side so that maybe it won't get blown away. I'll wait for that to pass. Daisy. Did you know cacti are good at volleyball? I'm trying to think of the joke. They are serving me. It's so scary. That's gonna work. Son of a fucking bitch. They have some impressive spikes. No! Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck you. I swear to God! How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to do it? There's gotta be a technique that I'm just not understanding. Watch your step, shut the fuck up, Horace. We can help Candace. Yeah, at this point. It just seems wicked hard and I don't know. There's a trick I don't know about. Don't touch the cacti! Just avoid the area! But I need to get through. But I need to get through to get to the thingy. I need to get to the thingy. Step 1, do not. Or am I just bad? Like, I would at least like to know if I'm intended to get through this hallway, or if I'm throwing myself at something that's purposely impossible 100 times. We're joking? It's possible? Then how the fuck is it possible? I'm not the fucking Michael Jordan of video games. I can't. I'm the John Carpenter of video games. I don't need these young punks yelling at me. I'm not that good. Oh shit! What is this? When I end the stream with no warning and write like a twit longer that's like, my experience with the Outer Wilds cactuses, you'll all regret this. You'll all regret this. I did it with one hand on the controller. My experience with the Outer Wilds cactuses. If you want a semi-serious hint, I have one. I will take frickin' anything. I will take anything. Actual hints, not trolling. I'm trolling myself enough for all of us. You don't need to help me. Nobody needs to help me with that. Oh no. What else did I break? Oh god, I'm crying. Oh god. Alright, we're back. See, I gotta get through this so I can go up in there. This is a handcrafted solar system. Everything was placed where it is for a reason. Where are you and what could you use to help observe? Is this anything? When you accidentally close a stream and have to watch an ad. This is maybe too bold of me to say. But like, I wish I could just turn off ads on my own channel. I'm like, I don't need this. I would rather they weren't there. Where are you and what could you use to help? I'm in a tower on a sand planet. A lot of sand. They're talking about exploding. Get off the station. Just unpartnered. Don't they still... Don't they still, what's the word? Put ads on, like, non-affiliate channels? the sand. On sand. Come on, sand. I am gonna quickly jump in my ship. Oh god. Never mind. Oh. Well, the sand... I see. I see. Hold on. Waiting for the sand to come back. Almost like these twin planets form an hourglass of sorts. Oh shit, my oxygen. Ship is getting farther and farther away. The risks are worth it right now. Here it comes. I didn't know. Claustrophobia, fear of heights, claustrophobia, and dark bramble. I thought I knew, but I didn't know. Dark bramble is my phobia now. Oh my god, how have I been playing for 5 hours? Sorry, I just looked down and saw the time. Alright, I'm gonna take one more swing. Oh. I'm gonna take one more swing at this bad boy. Cause it feels like feels like the gravity's changing. I really just gotta get to the sun station. Gotta get to the sun. What else is there? There's a sun station. There's still Sunless City stuff left too. Sounds like you don't understand the gravity of the situation. I clearly do not. That much is obvious. Where my napkin go? My paper towel. Oh well, it's fine. I feel like... I feel like... I feel like the gravity seemed like it was changing. Like when the sand was coming, but then it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Like it felt, there were like moments it felt, oh god. There were moments it felt like it was, god. There were moments it felt like it was like, oh, now I can get lift off without even having to use the boost. And then there were moments where I was like, no, it feels exactly the same as it's always been. I have a hard time feeling like the consistency between them, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. Just break the glass. Let me in! Your HUD actually tells you what the local gravity is. Oh, that's right. It does, doesn't it? Somehow haven't been 6, 7, 8. But do I want it to be heavier? Oh no, it's going backwards again. 6. 6. 5. 6. Hold on, I'm just gonna watch the gravity. Seven. 8. 7. 6. 5. 6. Oh shit. What just happened? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not asking questions. I'm not asking questions. I'm just going. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna sit here until the gravity goes back to 0. Five. 4. 5. 6. 4. 5. 4. Five. Come on, you can do it. 4. 5. Come on. Come on. 4. 3. 4. Ah! 3. 2. Cacti not count as trees? Apparently not. Damn it. Here's the 0 again. I feel like you really gotta get through in one go. You get caught in purgatory like this. It's 'cause they don't want you to leave.
Damn it!
One more. One more chance, one more chance. I love the amount of time I spent sitting in those cactuses. It's crazy how, like, when you play this game, you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple of things. Then 5 hours later, you're throwing yourself into a pit of cactuses 100 times. And you're like, just one more time, just one more. I'll get it this next time. For the first time in my life, I'm about to turn the autopilot on. I really want to finish my bread. Because I forgot. I forgot to stop playing. Where? Aha! Bring me to the— not the Ember Twin! The other one. I want the hotter sister. There we go. Wait, is autopilot just gonna crash me into the sun? I see. don't know why. I don't know why, oops. I don't know why I thought the autopilot would be a little more auto. A little less pilot. So I have to use when the gravity goes way down. I just still feel like there's too much room for error, like I need to get good. But I get so panicky once I get in the hallway, and like the second I get stuck, I just start flailing. Autopilot is single-minded. Yeah, did Campfire guy? Is he the autopilot designer? Oh, I'm gonna have some words with him. I'm gonna have a word or three. I'm just gonna... You know what? The tower's mostly out at this time anyway. Oh, it's just where the ship is and where it's going. Nothing else matters? Okay. Well, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Yeah, the next ship will have it. The ship that exists outside of these 22 minutes. There she blows. Park it off to the side. Like so. In case. Point 8. So there's less and less gravity as time goes on, right? I don't know how that just occurred to me. Because that planet gets heavier and heavier. Or gets more and more dense. With all of the sand over there. So there's less gravity here. Maybe easier if I waited longer? Instead of trying to go shorter like I've been doing. 6. But I got a beautiful moment of 0 G's. And I have no idea what triggered if it was just like how the planets lined up or 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 0.5, 6. Yeah, because it went from like 3 to 0 the time when I got 0 G's. Yeah, no, it wasn't gradual. It was pretty
It's so fucking short!
Why are you resting at the campfire? 'Cause to give the sand time to whittle away. To expose the tower more. Should I not be doing that? That one lasted for 2 seconds. Shit. Right fucking there.
Fuck! Ah, damn it! It was...
Wait, let me head right over then. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just want to go to the sun station. I just want to go to the sun station. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. You want to know when it says 0 gravity? Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? I can't fail any harder than I have already. Oh god. I'm about to though. Whenever you're in the air, it reads the gravity level of the surface you're standing on. What? My son, bitch. Where's my sun tower? I just want to fail again. Just want to fail again. About how long does it take for it to pop up? Because, oh, that's not it. Or which one this is. Just follow the sand column around once that starts. Okie dokie. What is that? Ah, I see. I see. Shh. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. Just had an idea! I just had an idea. And if it works, I'm gonna throw myself into the sun. I'm gonna meditate to death. Yeah, business as usual. But still. I swear to God. I fucking swear to God. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. Please. Not like this. Shit out. Yeah! I did it! First try, baby! First try every time. That's what they call me. They call me First Try Maple. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Yosh. Sun station? Oh, I see. Got one of these walls. Please have living plants somewhere. I can't come this far just to die like this. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 42 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. I don't care. We're doing it. Oh. Oh god. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Did it, I'm a genius. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, this is so stressful. Oh my god, I did it! Mayday. Oh, there's plants! I would simply not touch the sun here. Mission science compels us to explode the sun. Maybe don't. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Oh boy! Okay, so this is where it happened. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. I'm thinking that was a success, buddies. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. If I had died there, I think that would have been a you die in the game, you die for real moment for me. I don't think there was any coming back from that for me. Well, his eyes are closed, though. So that one's not in use. Oh dear. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes 46 seconds!
Oh god!
Remember that time you were watching the sun station, it kind of disappeared on you? I do remember. I do remember, and now I know what happened. How fun! Oh, here's another one of them. Eyes closed. Very glad you didn't wait for the sand to drain down this time. Yeah, so that makes sense because you would have nowhere to teleport to because it's gonna hit the sun. Scrolls. Did I get all the juice? Boy. Oh boy. Damn. You guys ever seen the movie? You ever see the movie Sunlight? This right here has some big Sunlight vibes to me. This particular frame. big sunlight vibes. Yeah, they are weighing the eye against the sun, and I'm incinerated. I really like that movie. Sunshine. Yeah. I always forget whether it's Sunlight or Sunshine. The one with Cillian Murphy. That movie gets like weird and high concept at the end, but I still really liked it. That was like... I'm trying to remember who else was working on that. That was like an early film for a lot of people I really like in movies now. Okay, we found the sun station. I am gonna go to the Sunless City one more time. And then after that, well, I guess I haven't figured out the Tower of Quantum Knowledge yet. Maybe I'll get a hint. Your boy Alex Garland wrote it? Oh yeah, that was him, wasn't it? Yeah, my boy. Certifiably my boy, Alex Garland. We don't talk about men. We don't talk about men 2022. We don't discuss it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to discuss it either. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Wait, I'm stupid. Go to bed, have a good stream. Thank you, good night. See you next time. Where's the sun? There it is. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of his newest film, but you know what? I don't have to love everything he does. It's fine. I love most things he does, so that's good enough. But yeah, I really like Sunshine. That was really good. Yeah, it's like young Cillian Murphy. That's like almost like 28 Days Later Cillian Murphy. But just real good. There's a lot of spooky stuff. It's like spooky. Early on, it's a lot of like tension and spooky tension, and then like it gets kind of like this actually. It gets kind of like high concept, like space physics. Ugh. Yeah, it gets like high concept space physics as part of like the spooky horror. It's really good. Boop that. I completely forgotten how this part worked. Oh god, that's the problem. There we go, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's very interesting to have a murder mystery in a situation where everyone knows they're gonna die anyway. Yeah. It's super interesting. Is it really the... No. Oh, jeez. trying to see. Is it just these two? Those two places that it brings me? I feel like I had a foolproof way to find the entrance before. I don't remember. What it was. Oh god. And I just keep getting better. That ain't it. Huh? Might have to meditate to death. Sand is gonna be creeping in. I got messed up by not. Plus my fuel. I think I messed up by not remembering the optimal route. I had a good like marker. Here's escape pod. Did I just go the wrong way? Oh, that's the way to the quantum cave. That's the gravity cannon. Oops. Hold on, this is just an info gathering mission at this point. Circles. Okay, let me meditate. Let me meditate on it. That was a good early Alex Garland. I honestly like all of his stuff except Men. I liked Sunshine. I love Devs. I love Annihilation. I love Ex Machina. Like pretty consistently when some Alex Garland thing comes out, I'm like, Alex Garland's done it again. So of course I went to go see Men in the theater because I was like, Alex Garland will do it again. And instead I had a very awkward viewing experience with two other women who seemed equally as distressed as me. At one point I burst out laughing because I just felt so like confused and awkward. And it's like not like a laugh movie. And I was like, oh god, these girls think I'm crazy. Yeah, Devs is really good. Like most Alex Garland stuff, it gets a little cerebral. Especially near the end, but I really liked it. Finale of Men is something. I specifically remember I came back from watching Men and I had just like a psychotic meltdown in the Discord because I was like, I am having so much trouble processing what I just watched. And I need other people to suffer the way I've suffered. Not afraid of cerebral good. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's just you have to be like ready for the shift almost, but it's like it's good. I loved it a lot. So where's the best way to enter? Best way. That was one of the bridges. Was it that bridge? Oh, yeah, there it is. What? I don't care. I don't care. Yes! Yeah, Devs is really good. Oh. Not the way? Maybe it's the other way. How have I completely forgotten the way I'm supposed to go here? I came here so many times last stream. Oh, maybe it's this. Saw the menu. I've wanted to see that. Yeah, Devs is really good. The other thing is that it has like, I feel like most of the times I see Nick Offerman in something, he's like, it's a humorous role, which is good because he's really, really good at humor. But it's like the first time I've ever seen Nick Offerman in like a super like dramatic role, where he is just not dialing into his like funny bone at all, and it was actually like weirdly distressing, but it was really good. This is burn. Yeah, I want to see the menu. There's a few things I wanna. I remember when I. Oh. Golly. I remember when when we were all talking about horror movies during Spooky Month, and Spooky Month 2, and I said that I wanted to see Smile, but that I was like too afraid to go see it in the theater because I thought I might have like a psychotic meltdown, because that's like my biggest things that like set me off in horror movies, not like gore wise, but like scary thing wise, is like people like acting in a way that's like very unusual, but like not in a way that you can explain, or like people who are not moving in the right way, so people who are in like half frame rate, if that makes sense. Those just like make my skin crawl, and Smile is just that. Shrine District. I don't think I went there. I went to that. I went to that. I went to that. That's it. Did you see Get Out? Yeah, I had much the same reaction. Get Out was another one where I was like clenched the entire way through it because I was like, nobody is moving in the right way. People are making horrible facial expressions at random. It's all of my nightmares. Yeah, Smile definitely has jump scares. That was another thing, is I had a feeling it was gonna be really jump scare heavy, and I tend to like sort of like creeping dread more than more than I like jump scares. So I was like, but it finally came out on streaming, and I was like, okay, if I can like enjoy it in the safety of my own home, that makes it a little bit easier for me to There we go. For me to watch it, so I did watch it. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? I remember seeing that. Something down here I haven't seen? I thought I saw that one before. Boy. Like all over the floor. Ugh. Okay. Never mind. Seems like I kind of jumped down. Oh, shit. Too much though. I don't know if there's anything to see. Oh, I guess there's that teleporter. Yeah, I like tension and a couple of jump scares, but yeah, Smile was a lot of jump scares and a lot of like people acting wrong and upsetting facial expressions. So I was like, so I enjoyed it, but I was also really glad that I decided to watch it at home. Because I was like, I feel like in a theater I would have imploded. I would have just been sobbing in the back row. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Yeah, there it is. Gravity cannon. Can I even get there from here? Oh. Looked like a ghosty place, but maybe not. Oh. Bless. Where is the ghost matter? Maybe it's inside of the building. There it is. Hmm. The cave itself seems to be okay, other than that house. Wait. Are you guys seeing that? There's no cactuses in the photo. Oh, it's because the photo's upside down and I'm extremely good at video games. Oh wait, is there anything down there? I was ready for quantum cactuses. I mean, we've seen the quantum cactuses. They're just not here. I was just making them up this time. Safe. This way's safe. Really just this particular house. Yeah, there's the gravity cannon. I feel like we already did our duty here. Anything more in here? My ship. Not that far. I feel like I may have put my ship right in the blast radius though of the sand tower. Oh boy. Oh, and here it comes. For round 2. This is the high energy lab, yeah. Let me look at my... Yep. Oh, Sunless City doesn't have a dot next to it. Old settlement. The vessel. And this situation. This guy. Yeah, the fact that the quantum shard overlaps with the Tower of Quantum Knowledge really makes me think that that's the way in. Wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that the shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations, but there is a 6th. It's just that the 6th seems to be inside of one of those big black rock things. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Now my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Nomai discovered that they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. I've been to the Sun Station now. Wonder if there's a... I'm trying to think if there's a way into the Ash Twin project. The Nomai mined ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. But there's gotta be... I think they mentioned several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. I feel like there was something somewhere about how to... They were like, yeah, we're gonna seal ourselves in, but there's a way in. But I can't remember what it was. I guess maybe... I don't know how far I am into this cycle. Maybe I haven't seen Ash Twin when it's like truly at its most naked. Might be getting there though. Where are the other warp pads? Woohoo! Truly is a yarn board game. It is, which is why it's made for me. Yarn boarding is my favorite thing. You're not ready. You're not ready for when the Dragon Age TV show drops soon. I'll show you what yarn boarding is. This timber hearth warp? What's the next one? And my stupid Dragon Age theories would put even the most reasonable people to shame. Am I hearing the sand? I think that one goes to Brittle Hollow. I'm not sure which ones correspond. To be honest, TBH. Shh. That one is... Oh, this one's Brittle Hollow. Okay, so I gotta remember that for when I do the warp doodad. The warp boy. What is that? Hold on. Hey, hey! Let me off the wall, sucker! Oh. Wait, the entire ceiling is like this. Yeah. Got the black hole forge. This is they're flirting. Is that one? What's this one look like? Oh, that's like the spiky boy. I feel like deeper into the core yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made bold choices. This is the hole. I don't know who the spiral boy is. Oh. Entrance down here though. I feel like there's gotta be something like underneath all this sand, but maybe I'm just whistling Dixie. Oh god, wait. Please don't. Don't grab.
Now, frick.
This one seems like it's gotta be Timber Hollow, just because of the way it's decorated inside. Oh! Oh! There's a door! Very anticlimactic. Okay. What on the other side? Yeah, we have like bare earth now. Cutting it close. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Don't tell me what's ill-advised. I'll tell you what's ill-advised. You're ill-advised. What about this? Shit! Oh dear! Wait. It was used for explore, and that's perfectly used. I agree! And that may actually have been ill-advised. Who says? I think it was used just the way it was meant to. Remember how an hour ago I said I should wrap up soon? This game is killing me. There's gotta be like a teleporter in there. Oh, I should probably put on my suit so I don't die immediately. This is definitely one of those, just one more loop. Just one more loop. I'll come eat dinner, Mom. After one more loop. When will the loops be ready, Mom? I should have slept. Hold on, we're about to meditate to death. I should have slept. So I want all the sand to be gone. So I feel like there's gonna be something weird. I just need to like... Maybe I should like... Yeah, sleep through it until like pretty close to the end, and then fly up there and then orbit the planet, see if I see anything weird. I just feel like there's gotta be something hiding under all that sand. I feel like there's gotta be something there. I'll eat dinner when my loops are done, Mom. When will the loops be done? When will the loops be ready, brother? Yeah. I had a coworker actually. She moved on a while ago, but I had a coworker who like, she was like big normie energy. Like, she was always trying to talk to me like about her very specific diet and workout and all this stuff, and I was like, yeah, I kind of eyeball it because I can't take anything that seriously. And she was always like trying to invite me out to like party and stuff, but it was very like it was parties where I was like, I don't think I'm gonna fit in here. She was like extremely normal and known for being like very like peppy and preppy and stuff, but she randomly just had like meme knowledge of very specific memes online and will deploy them when I was least expecting them. And then when I would be like, do you know like what that's from or what that's referencing? She was like, I don't know. I saw it one time and I liked it. But she just had them all in her head. So the loops meme was one of them somehow. Like, I forgot why I said loops one time, whether I was talking about like, oh, I'm gonna loop it around here, or I'm gonna do, and she just looked me dead in the eyes and said, when will the loops be ready, brother? It can fit many loop. And I was like, where did you hear that? Like, I was like, those are like not like casual like Facebook mom memes. Those are like more, you know, a heavier internet user meme. And she was just like, I don't know. I was like, excuse me? Hey, what are you doing? That is the worst trajectory I've ever seen. Hold on. What are you doing? If you came in here to yell at me, I regret to inform you I've done enough yelling for the both of us. Yeah, I just want to know where she learned, and she would deploy like other stuff too, where I was like, where did you learn that? Oh, son of a... Am I a god? Am I a god? Shh. Pixar, it didn't happen randomly on Slack. That's the thing, is when somebody deploys a meme and I'm not ready for it, it takes me a minute, because I'm like my worlds are colliding. I need a second to process what's happening here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Just in time, I think. Match this velocity. And let's creep. Was that the tower I went up before? Pixar didn't happen. See, I also like when people use like really old, like ancient memes like that, and I have to like, I'm like, where did you hear that? Yeah, she hit me with when will the loops be ready, brother. I actually have a new coworker who, I forget, I didn't say it. I said something that like vaguely implied Chungus, but I didn't like say it. And he was like, you've activated a core memory that's now going to mortally wound me for the rest of the day. And I was like, you just said so many words. Like saying, like, even just saying that activated a core memory. I was like, is this man online? This is the one that I went into before? This is the South Pole, right? Yeah, I think so. Are you winning, Maple? No! I'm decidedly not winning. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't kill me on impact. Oh, she deployed Here Comes That Boy, which I did not like. I was kind of like, I don't know if I've like heard people who are not particularly online say that. So it's kind of shocking to me. This is the same damn one! Wait! I'm just gonna go on foot. Planet's small enough. This just does the same thing. I'm gonna scream. No! Pretty popular on TikTok. See, I wouldn't know any of that lore. Don't use TikTok. I'm not hip with the kids. Though I've been led to believe TikTok is like turning into like an old person platform too. I've been led to believe that like boomers are on TikTok now, so it's getting less cool. Ow. Gotta be something, right? How do I get inside of this thing? Koji, tell me how to get inside of this planet before the sun blows up and kills me. I'm asking you for one favor. One single favor. Can you do that? Damn it, Koji! The sun blew up and killed us all! The kids are all on neural cloud. Perhaps because I've been going for over 6 hours, which was not my intention, but this game gets me caught in a loop because I'm having the time of my life. I think I'm gonna finally call it so that I can go sleep like a normal boy. I am gonna stream. I'm gonna stream Sanic tomorrow on YouTube. More Sanic. But I'm gonna try and figure out what's wrong with my OBS before Sanic tomorrow, because it's still choppy and I just don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like there's something using... I feel like there's something using CPU that was not using CPU before. It was never this choppy. But yeah, I'm gonna do more... I'm gonna do more Sanic tomorrow on YouTube. VK is going VPOG. Yes. It's been very chill. Very chill. Nice. Nice vacation. Exactly what I needed. Yes, I'm gonna do Sanic on YouTube tomorrow. And I'm gonna do... I'm gonna be doing the Game Awards watch along later this week. I'm trying to get co-streaming permissions from the Game Awards, but frankly, if I don't get co-streaming permissions, I'm just gonna stream it anyway. It just won't be, like, official, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But that's on Thursday, and then we're doing Dragon Age Watch Along on Friday. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Sanic. I don't know who to raid. Nobody I know is online. Oh, Pokey's on. Pokey's B-Day. Hell yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah, let's do that. Do I always do a Discord watch along? No, I want to break the rules. Jeff Keighley has to know I exist. I have to earn my Jeff Keighley tag. I have to respect the lore. Fuck them rules. But yeah, I'll be on YouTube Sanic tomorrow. I'll be back on Twitch on Thursday with the Game Awards watch along. And I'm gonna freak out if Kirby doesn't get Game of the Year. I know it's not nominated, but I don't care. I saw that Doug Bowser was on the whatchamacallit, on the committee, on the committee for the nominations, and I was like, this man did not put in the work for Kirby. I'm about to send Doug Bowser a strongly worded letter. But thank you guys, thanks for coming. I'm gonna send you over to Pokey. Happy birthday to Pokey, and I'll see you either tomorrow for Sanic or Thursday for the Game Awards. Have a good rest of your week!